do you want to be when you grow up?
Kind.
Hello? The game is not on because it started playing a cutscene and I didn't know if that was going to be important. So I guess we'll find out by starting up the game and seeing what they say. Oh, well, hello. Okay, well that one didn't count, obviously. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out unless you say something. Oh my god, we actually got a spam bot today! And I wasn't here for it! I didn't even realize. Damn, good job, Sari. Hi Revenant, hi Red Hood, hi Stick, hi Linny. Do you still want to be called Linny or do you want to be called Bean? Or Linny Bean, fully. Hi yo gals, hello. Hi Sassy, good Toying Zone. Hi Lonius. Hello, hello, good Toying Zone. You look different today, doesn't you? Hi Fanta! Hi Dot! Hello, hello! Good morning, Zane. Hi Duke! Hi Bonsai! Hello, hello! Hi Mike! Good morning, Zone. You like new name? I think it's very cute. Linny is fine still? Okay, we'll continue calling you Linny. I came here because I saw the going live post on Blue Sky. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Bonsai. Were you not also the one who said so on Blue Sky? On my last post? Because that's the reason that I posted this one again this time. Yeah, that was you. Okay, yeah. That's the only reason that I'm now posting the going live post there. Because I didn't know, and see, this is what started up when I started up the game, and I don't know if this is an intro movie, but it seemed important. Oh, also, I should have probably plugged in my controller. I can still do that. Maybe it'll just pick it up. It doesn't usually. Oh no, it's just the starting screen. Okay, well it is a very cool starting screen, so... I don't know, worth seeing, I think. Oh, whoop. I only have so many USB ports here. Let's see if it wants to know where the microphone is. Where the controller is. Do you? Do you know where the controller is? It doesn't look like it. It might not know where the controller is in general, in fairness. You never know. I am Carl. Carl Astana. Hello, Carl. A few months ago, I was preparing my dissertation in a restaurant on L Street. The pies there were rather to my liking. I became startled when the man sitting across from me suddenly shouted, "That was too fast. We're gonna restart." Let's see if it wants to see my controller. That was way too fast. You should not have text scrolls that are that fast if you don't let the person move it forward yourself. That's too much. Did you see here about that tweet that Stream Elements made late last week? Jokingly referred to any streamer over 23-year-old as elderly. I did see it, and all I'm gonna say is I guess I was completely correct in leaving Stream Elements. Completely and entirely. And I will not be coming back. It sounds like no. I actually posted a Blue Sky post about this yesterday, I think? Where I said something along the lines of, I am very tired of all of the, oh, I hit 30 and I'm old and decrepit now jokes. Because they're never really jokes. Okay, it doesn't want to see my controller, so we're just gonna have to deal with it like this. They've been weird for a while now. They have been. That's why I switched it out. Because I don't know, Stream Elements, no. They're not very responsive either. There's a lot of things I don't like about them, so I just switched fully to Ko-fi. And Ko-fi is very responsive. Like, I told them about the things that I wanted to see added.
What about the
and they immediately messaged back about it. Steak, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello. Okay, so I have to read very quickly. Because they go fast. What did he shout? The pies here are total shit, like a pile of vomit wrapped in wax. He was dressed in a dark suit. After seeing that there were other empty tables in the restaurant, I said this to the man. Okay, what did I say? Excuse me, I don't believe I know you. Is there something I can help you with? This seat's occupied. Find yourself another table? What if he's right? I don't know, but I liked the pie, apparently. But let's be snarky about it, I think. I think we'll be a little snarky about it. I do, I know in Jump Ship. I can smell it when people are being weirdos. Without answering my question, the man continued talking to himself. Well look, so here you are. You're graduating soon and clearly need a job, huh? Well, it just so happens that we have just a job for you. The man paused to add emphasis. A mysterious job. A wonderful, wonderful one. Thank you, but I have no interest in your proposal. Are they talking to me? Maybe I can actually read them more slowly now. Mysterious and wonderful. I don't know. I don't think I have an interest in their proposal because they seem a little crazy in a bad way. Do not refuse my offer in haste. He then handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, with 3 letters printed neatly on one side. SCP. Oh, can I change my name? Carl Astana? No, I cannot change my name. I can rip the envelope. Mr. Carl Astana. Oh, well, that was...
Oh, God.
It's not what the letter said, actually.
Into?
Hi, Branson. Hello. Good time zone. Caffeine needs to kick in already. Just get ADHD pills. Actually, they told me not to sell the pills on the street corner. I had to sign a release form for that, so... Ooh, this seems sus? What? No. The job must be wonderful, wonderful. I think that must be true. Hi, Ronnie. See Fizz? We'll see. Maybe he is an SCP and he just, he escaped containment. I don't have ADHD, but I'm willing to learn. I can't recommend it. Honorable Carl Astana, congratulations on becoming a member of the SCP Foundation. I didn't. The Foundation highly values your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we have been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department Group 3. Director Chuck Auer will be your superior. Please go to the Security Office of Sector... Epsilon? Is that what that is? Or said Zeta? No, I think it's Epsilon. To pick up your employee card, we look forward to working with you. Personnel Department of Site 105, SCP Foundation. Secure, contain, protect. Well, I think that's already too late. You never seen a game of it? Technically, Control is kind of an SCP game. Honestly. I'm sick of watching his stream! Luke, are you sick of this shit?
Of civilization, the world has been full of unknown things.
And then I just went to my job.
The balance of mankind.
I just went. I said, now, well, I guess I work there now.
However, no matter how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained. We don't know where they come from, or what their purpose is. These questions plague mankind, and affect our daily lives.
I'm going very deep.
It's because of this that we founded the SCP Foundation, an organization dedicated to containing anomalous items, individuals, and phenomena. The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free of fear. While ordinary people live in the sunlight, we must fight anomalies in the shadows. We must prevent them from being exposed to the public, so that people may live in a rational and ordinary world. We secure, we contain, we protect.
I think the bird might do terrible things. You're not sure what you're sick of? Jeremy's hate when that happens. Shipping containers are not strong enough to hold Issa. Hates you rip enough. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Also, how is the sound of the game? Challenge human can stay in its cage. Yeah, the bird, no. That one has to go free. For those feet, yes. It's too low? Okay. It's really loud for me, so that's why I was asking. Like, it's kind of blasting out my eardrums. Let's see if I can change the desktop settings. Music sounds good, but voice too quiet. I feel like that's almost always the case. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let's take the background volume back, I guess. Put you to 80. Put you to 80. UI 80. Sound quality medium. Cinematic. Yes. Unless cinematic means very barely audible. Okay, here, let me turn that up a little bit. It would be loud. Yeah, it's definitely very loud. Let's see if this is anything. Oh, it's still weirdly loud for me, but that's okay. Can I punch anything? No, I can only walk. I can run. How are the footsteps? Someone talk! Well, I feel like we already know pretty much everything about the SCP Foundation, but there's probably people who have not read any SCP stories, so I'll read out most things. How would someone ever decrease sound quality? I have no idea. It's a very good question. Operating clandestine and worldwide, the Foundation operates beyond jurisdiction, empowered and entrusted by every major national government with the task of containing anomalous objects. See, this is how we know that this is very much not a real thing, because there is absolutely no way that every single country in the world would agree to a single thing. Entities and phenomena. These anomalies pose a significant threat to global security by threatening either physical or psychological harm. Foundation operates to maintain normalcy so that the worldwide civilian population can live and go on with their daily lives without fear, mistrust, or doubt in their personal beliefs, and to maintain human independence from extraterrestrial, extra-dimensional, and other extra-normal influences. It's all very extra. Gonna start Elden Ring? Oh, good luck, Adult. I hope you'll enjoy it. Report to the O5 Council immediately. I don't have to do that. I don't have to listen to you. You're not my boss. Here is the gist of SCP. Well, the main idea behind SCP. So it is actually a community-driven thing. There's no copyright on SCP. Anyone can add to the database. They're basically very short creepypastas just describing an entity or a phenomenon that happens around the world, and then it gets added to the database. So if you would want to write an SCP story, you can. You can absolutely add it. Like your first pronunciation, clandestine. It sounds like a name when I say it that way. They all agree the United States sucks right now. See, but then that still leaves one other country, which is the US. The Foundation secures anomalies with the goal of preventing them from falling into the hands of civilian or rival agencies. See, then I guess not everyone agrees on everything. Through extensive observation and surveillance and by acting to intercept such anomalies at the earliest opportunity. And when they say observation, they really do mean that. Because there are certain SCP that, for example, they start messing things up if you stop looking at them, for example. This is a very nice place. I am going to change how the camera goes a little. You can stand to be a little bit more of that. How are the graphics, actually? Oh, and it doesn't change unless I immediately apply. I kind of figured. Oh, we do not want motion blur. Okay, no, I want it off entirely. Okay, I can't turn it off. That's unfortunate. Do we have an ultra? Yeah, we do have an ultra. Well, I would like high material. That's kind of all I care too much about. Maybe VFX. No, we'll do these. See how it functions. Maybe it'll break apart immediately. You never know. Can I open this door? No. You too can make your very own SCP. The US might agree too. I hope we get to see SCP redacted. Oh my god, that's my favorite as well. Wait. Open the door. Open the door. I don't have a card. Where's my card? Am I not supposed to have a card? Isn't this what I'm supposed to be doing? Sir? Sir! Can I jump the fence? Is there supposed to be a cart inside of my elevator that I didn't see? Am I simply leaving again? Can I? I cannot. Wow. My first day at work and I already can't work. That's incredible. Oh, here. Oh, there's just a bunch of them for free. If you walked in here and you don't work here, you can just swipe a bunch of level 1 access cards for the SCP Foundation. That seems ill-advised. Enter room 914. Can I enter other rooms? I can enter 903. A little. Are any other rooms open? Oh, you're a little open. I can't headbutt it open. They're not allowed. Nobody works anywhere. One of my favorites too! Foiled by red tape once again. Pretty standard for an office... in-office workplace? That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing, I think. Where is everyone? I thought I saw somebody walk by me. Wait, does my office kind of look cozy? To move fingerprint. Oh, okay. Just have to scoot my finger over things for a little. This is kind of cozy. I have kind of a cozy place. Was this someone else's office? Maybe it still is. Oh, this is my crawl bun. Well, no, you can't do that either, Septic. I think that's also only my boss that can do that. I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm pretty sure I'd be really good at it. I think I'd be good at SCPing. Personally, I think I would. Very tall office, I know. Small yet tall office. The liquid is still hot, but I can swipe. They made me my coffee for free. Septic is actually secretly an SCP Foundation top assistant. Carl Astana, yeah, this is my place. Wow. Oh, we're almost the same age. Incredible. You will have access to classified and top secret archives. Please confirm that you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulations and guidelines. See, this is how I know that Septic cannot be my boss, because he simply would not trust me with these things. Before starting work, please allow us to introduce you to the software used in the archive department. Each day, your superior will assign tasks to the mission module. When there is a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Friends! Oh my god, I'm gonna get friends. The mug that keeps your drink in said mug is always warm, 0% dangerous. It is an actual SCP. Yeah.
That's 1 plus 2 plus
Still
1
not allowed
plus
outside
1.
the building.
You're
That's
right.
okay. I
That'll
live
be 1
here.
plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, not 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Hi, Tidal. Hello. Good times out. Communication within the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to blinking red reminders and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing within the Foundation. New employees must first participate in new employee training before they may begin work. This is a very corporate job. The secret government corps still uses AIM. Well, they don't really have to upgrade. In fact, they don't want to. At least they know this is safe. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. Okay. So what site am I on? 105? Critically endangered species have been discovered in a Guatemalan sinkhole one after another. Foundation agents believe it may be related to the previous escape of SCP-994. Are they doing that at my place? Even video games have new employee training modules. They're not skipping any steps. That detail makes perfect sense. You would think the training would include not leaving key cards around. You'd think that, but see, they were be right back. So that must make it okay. Hi, spider penguins! Scientists at Site 7-3 have created super material, capable of releasing and absorbing extraordinary amounts of energy. The Anomaly Development Department hopes to construct new containment facilities using this super material. They're going to upgrade from their shipping containers? That would probably be very good, yes. Site 19 is facing a shortage of D-class personnel. It's okay, Septic says I have to go help out. According to the Foundation's Experiment Resource Sharing Protocol, Site 105 will temporarily transfer 40 D-class personnel to Site 19 to support the operation of Site 19 experiments. They're all dead. Level D fugitive personnel D33921 from Site 17 was recently found in the eastern region of Mexico. The Foundation has dispatched a new MTF to arrest him. It is reported that D33921 had obtained all special operations knowledge after drinking the clear water in SCP-769, thus allowing him to break through many obstacles and successfully escape. See, but that just sounds like a useful SCP, personally. Oh my god, I have friends! Wow. I'm not even here. Wow, you guys type very... Nobody responds this quickly. Nah. Nobody does that. Oh, I'm very slow. Morning. I have to say this one. I don't even have a profile picture. That's like the first thing you change, right? It's a very good SCP phone person that one time. She even became a fairy under the earth or something. I did! No, I became one of the Fae. Because I did such a good job. I still am. Not like there's other people who turned into mice. And they probably had that coming. They should have done a better job. This can only go well, right? Not the clear water. Definitely, I would drink the clear water too. Everyone's archive department. What about Chuck? Did Chuck say anything yet? It seems MIT is not popular here? Wait. Do I sense a hint of jealousy? Why? I don't... Okay, am I just too ADHD for this? I don't... This doesn't read as anything spiteful. Why? Okay, so the organization specifically goes after graduates like me and then throws them in the archive department. That seems like most companies, no? This is made by the same people that made Orwell? I see parallels. I have no idea. Northwood Studios. Looks like this is all they have put out so far. Who is Jonathan? Seems like this Jonathan left a bad impression on you. Is he dead? Is Jonathan dead? My predecessor? You're all pretty much the same. Wow. Oh, okay, never mind. You do hate me. The tragedy he went through was inevitable. I don't think we like Ghent. I think he's maybe not a very nice person. Jonathan dead, not so secret agent? Who's the real Jonathan? What if it's Gent? What if it's actually Jonathan this whole time? How dangerous could dealing with paperwork possibly be? Well, I guess I can't really blame him for not knowing anything about the SCP Foundation, because it seems like in this universe, since it's real, this would be the first time he's heard of it, right? Tragedy? Oh, he breached protocol. Why would you do that? I mean, that just seems like a dumb thing to do. Stuart wants to talk about Rick and Morty. Leave him alone. Gent is a little bit too invested. That's it. He's just too invested. I think you scared Carl. No, I'm just kind of trying to keep up. Y'all talk very quickly. Chuck is coming in, telling people to get to work. He's had enough. Maybe Chuck is actually septic. No, okay, well, no, maybe. I feel like Septic is nice to his employees. But also very stern. What's my job, Director Hour? Director Septic? I could just call him Boss instead. But the Magnus Archive, why? Tell me more, actually. The paper is the SCP! Hi, Thomas, hello. And this is one of those people that floods the chat by hitting enter instead of commas. Literally, that is what he's doing. But, like, look how quickly they talk. It's like they're all just sitting there, like, ready to speed run their keyboard every time anyone says anything. Hi, Superbass. I just started, and so far people have called me shit. And, that's it. That's kind of all. I have a cozy office, though. What's my job? Sit there and be pretty? No need to hurry, young man. Yeah, it's definitely Septic. Okay. I could keep calling him boss, but I don't think I'll do that. Oh god. I'm just gonna... oh, I can't stop talking. Carl, stop talking, Carl. Young man, this place is not what you think.
Peace was never an option.
It really wasn't. No one will take care of you. Oh, wow. Welcome to the team. You will suffer, Carl. Wow. Why? What is your problem? This is a terrible team. I don't think I want to work with these people. Just in general. Stay sane and always in awe. No, I don't think I will. The course you signed up for is about to begin. Please join the meeting in the training system. As long as it means I don't have to talk to these people anymore. I like how it says friends. We are clearly not friends. No, we're not. Thank you for the video, Septic. I'm Maverick. Hello. Carl to containment level 12 to deal with customer complaints. As long as you don't touch it. Just don't touch it. Hi, Fulani. Hello. Good time zone. Cue Alan Wake music. See, but Alan Wake is also very SCP. That's what I mean. Like, Control and the Alan Wake universe, they are very SCP driven. Can I just join a different one instead? Application of special containment equipment? I'm not allowed to. That's level 3. I'm not smart enough yet. Assessing account authority. I don't have any authority. Mimetic influence. Multiplayer collection. I don't have a multiplayer connection. Is it gonna drop us in a 3D reality?
Jason Carter is a death row inmate.
The sound is still not very loud. Is that just me?
In exchange for clemency, He has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation for 30 days.
Like the voices
On
specifically.
completion of his work, he will be a free man.
Oh, he's gonna die. Don't even lie to me.
Jason Carter is now D503.
And he has 30 seconds. For what exactly? Alright, as long as it's good for you guys, I'll deal. So I've taken a peek at the wiki. At some point I tried to read every single one of them. And, that was a mistake. There are too many. There are just objectively too many. Am I in his brain? Well, I dressed very quickly. Exciting news! I got the keys to my new house on April 1st! And it's not an April 1st chunk! Very nice! Blah! I thought I had to press another button, Jesus Christ. Now you get to decorate! I'm not quite sure what they want from me here yet, so we are just gonna walk. As always, oh yeah, Stig. Oh, my voice just absolutely cracked to hell.
D503 was given no clear instruction of the task to be completed. He must find them out for himself.
Well, that's not very nice. Collect the waste. Okay, well, there I have red spots on my radar. Are they the waste? A 100 kilograms of the waste. Aha. Plastic petrol tank, hard to decompose even after 100 years. One of the more stubborn pieces of waste. Okay. Well, it's not very scary, so don't worry. Gotta work, still be lurking. Good luck at work, Maverick. Wait, I don't see one here. Is it just across? It is. Oh, you must be pretty heavy. Oh, you are hella heavy. A discarded tire filled with sand. After vehicles became the main form of transportation, discarded tires began to grow in numbers. That makes it sound like they're sentient. Like they've just been duplicating themselves. I genuinely love to see more high-end media for SCP, like a miniseries on a streaming platform or something, but I can imagine that would be a nightmare. The stories are open source. Can you imagine writing something only for Amazon to make a fuck ton of money from whom you are not even credited? Yeah, that's basically every streaming service now. That's also why SCP works so well. Because no one's really trying to make money off of it. Well, I guess there's games like this, right? And there's Alan Wake and Control. Those are very definitely SCP properties, but they also don't make it obvious. Wow, I got way more. A tin drum with a danger sign on it. Having once protected hazardous liquid from leaking, it was discarded upon the completion of this mission. Of its mission, even. Well, I could just get the rest, too. There's only 2 left. Let's just get all of it. You want to be a completionist, right? Unless that... Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's gonna fuck with my car, but that's okay. Oh, that is very heavy. An iron pipe whose valve is too rusty to turn. It could have been recycled, but humans still chose to throw it away. That's because we're bad people. That's why. I'm sure that's not new to anyone. SCP money should go to the commons. Well, that's kind of the thing. Who would that money go to at that point? And how would it benefit anybody? Blue roadblock. Although the triangular support structure is extremely stable, even it cannot withstand the erosion caused by the desert. Oh wow, it's exactly 200k. I did that on purpose. I have not, Branson. It's the Russian dude who tried to seize the domain and IP, meaning you have to pay him to upload anything. Actually, it took a long time to resolve. Yes, I've heard about that. Oh, I didn't even have to drive up. That's the thing, whenever something gets remotely popular, someone's gonna try to make money off of it. Just unfortunately, factually, that's what's gonna happen no matter what. It's really heavy. There, get it all up. Is it a game where a corporation owns you and you go find junk in the multiplayer game? Lethal Company? Yeah, I guess we're playing Lethal Company now.
This was D503's first day of work.
It's not that bad. Does that mean you're just gonna
SCP
make me come up and do this
mandates
every single
that
time?
D503 now undergo a psychological
I
evaluation.
mean, it's giving Lethal Company. Please take the level 2 mental test to assess your current mental state. Oh, it's abysmal. Please drag the left graphic fragment into the blank square area to fill the whole square area. Okay. Can I move it when it's... Yeah, I can. Okay. I just had to make sure. Can you turn it? You cannot turn it. Okay. So you have to... you have to do it like this. Beautiful. Wow. Oh. Oh dear lord. Okay. That's just my... This is my life now. Every Ubisoft game ever post 2010. I like Lethal Company. Oh, this one is just gonna be... Oh no, you're not. But they all have the exact same length. That's a little weird. One of you must be longer, and it is you. Wow. I'm not a robot. Oh, there was time! Oh shit, I shouldn't have read chat. I shouldn't have read chat. That's on me. Damn. At least I get a burger. Is it a burger? It is literally a burger. I'm not mad about that. Oh. I am mad about that. Never mind. My burger! You don't do that to a burger! Still delicious. You get an achievement for doing that. Oh, they appeared a bed for me.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected.
I don't know what they're doing to
wondering,
him.
How can this job earn freedom for a death row
It must be something
inmate?
horrible, actually. Oh, my better than prison food. It's a burger.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham
Oh,
from
no, he's
Site
hot.
83. Welcome to today's training conference.
Hello. I was not
Today,
wondering.
I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457. The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457.
Of course.
D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures as we attempt to find the cause of these disappearances. As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Why are we still here?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to
He
make
hasn't
sense
read enough
of this?
files.
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing
Just
them?
vacuum the desert. What's the
Okay,
problem?
next question.
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Mark Harris. a research intern from Site 27.
Everyone's incredibly
In the video, we
yassified.
saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video.
Is he gonna die by the end?
Let's move on.
Or just completely lose his mind?
The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
By interesting, you mean horrifying, I'm assuming. Beep boop. You're so yassified. Like, the SCP Foundation doesn't just recruit people from higher levels of education. They also clearly recruit from model schools, modeling agencies. I wonder what we look like. Oh, it is now dark. That's probably not a good thing for my poor guy, my poor inmate man. Oh, and there's only exactly 3 here today. Go on. Climb that hill. Climb that mountain. Climb that mountain, Carl. Sorry, you're not Carl. I'm Carl. This is inmates. They're utterly gorgeous portraits to hide their ideas? Oh, imagine. Imagine if you join the SCP Foundation. They're like, no, you have to make an AI-generated image of your face. Corrosive liquid. Alright, that doesn't sound so bad. I'm no mountain girl. Need to mew more to be hired. The training class of SCP is just... Oh, my car is faster now. Is it the corrosive acids? Wait, I thought, nah. No, I mean... I'm assuming that the pictures are not actually AI generated. Modern human beings cannot live without air conditioners due to global warming, yet the use of Freon and air conditioners are also indirectly causes global warming. I keep saying warning because, I don't know, Freudian slip, I guess. They look like romanceable characters from a science lab visual dating novel. They really do. This game is older than AI. I actually don't know when it came out. I have no idea when this game was released. Are you a creature? Or did I just missee that? Or is that just the sand moving? Hello? Oh. Huh? That's weird rope. We can't burn that, I don't think. Hello? To the body? Black spindle. A spindle of thick black cable that is wound too tightly to see what's inside. It is much heavier than it looks and nobody knows why. It takes a lot of effort to carry. Oh no, that's just all of the leftover cables from my cable box. But I swear I'm gonna need them eventually. Like, the moment I throw that box away, I'm gonna suddenly need a cable from that box. That's not an SCP. That's just my hoarding behavior. Sometimes I wish I had AC. Oh, buddy. My AC. Get to see my favorite little fishy, SCP-3000. Hold on. Ananthashisha? The Good at the End of the World? I've not read that one. Wow. Is something horrible gonna appear when I burn this? Probably. 2022, so it'd be very early AI. Yeah, I don't think it would even look that way. It would look worse. Mr. Rowe. Hi, Rain. Hello. How's it going? Are we still alive for now?
D503 had completed his task.
Actually, though, Patty?
However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
Oh, I think he did, because that rope was weird. Stig, it's okay. I'm calling myself out as well. We're called out together. Okay. Will I be faster this time? Please select 3 pictures with triangle. You have a triangle. You have a triangle. You have a triangle. I really am not a robot. That calculations results are equal to 5? Math? Not math. What? I can't do math! You must know this! That's 5. That's 5. Is that not all 5? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Apparently. Wow! I was almost gonna be top 1. Top 1? I was almost gonna be number 1. I have to replay this game. I have to do better than this. That rope groaned? No, that's normal. Don't worry about it.
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations.
Right, they couldn't do math.
Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming.
Is it bad to dream? Should he not be dreaming?
Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing
you were literally
what he
gonna tell
dreamed
us.
of.
Do they know our dreams? Oh, but I will know what he dreamed of? He dreamed of the sea. That's kind of a nice dream, actually. Dreamed of SCP-096. I hope not. Oh no! It's civilization outside of civilization! The worst! Are the bathrooms in these SCP containers? If you're a humanoid and an SCP, do you not need a bathroom? That's why he's in a desert. It's just like a giant litter box, really. For a human.
The 8th day marked a significant turning point. The start of SCP-7457's
That's what it looked like.
impact on D503.
Ryan Hall
Are there any
left?
questions before we go on?
Ryan?
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert?
It's not the same,
Why assign
Spencer.
him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations
It's not
taking
the same.
place?
Okay. Our analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world.
I must not
It is
sleep for
worth
very
noting,
long.
though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans.
He said this SCP sucks. We suck
However,
harder.
It still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions
that.
while also containing the trash.
We might have lost
There is
Ryan, yeah.
another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Because wasn't
Is
he
it
one
not
of the people who
case
asked the
that
question at the
Foundation
start?
is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential.
I feel
at
like
the
Spencer
SCP
Jones is not
Foundation.
taking SCPs very
Any
seriously.
oversight or underestimation of the enemy may
I feel like she's
result
going
in
to die.
disaster.
Yeah, she's making a
Thank you,
target of
Dr. Ham.
herself.
I understand.
Yeah, you
Good.
say that now.
Let's move on. The effects of SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the
Not day
conditions that day,
15.
we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day. Perhaps the worst,
Some might say it was the
even
worst
for a
of days.
death row inmate.
Others might say it was the best of days, depending on if you were a researcher or the inmates. Good luck at stupid meeting! The SCP will miss you, presumably. Oh. Take your meds, kids. Take your meds or they'll make an SCP out of you.
D503 found a radar that
Wait, but I
perfectly
already
resembled
have
his own.
trash. I already have 40 kg of trash. Huh.
However, D503 didn't seem to think much of it.
Well, I mean, is he supposed to think much of it? It's pretty boring days otherwise. It was the worst of times. I'm gonna say probably... Oh, there's more! There's more cables. To replace my cable box otherwise. It looks like a cocoon though, right? We can agree that it looks like a cocoon. Yeah, it's the same one. And it's very heavy. Oh. Oh. Can I not drive? Okay, there we go. Day 15 report. Released unfinished with bugs, unresolved story, cut characters, and unexplained phenomena. Yeah, all of the bad games, they're actually just SCP. Is still cables for my mix? Yasha? Yeah, but he's not as cool as a Yasha. Not nearly as cool. Not as pretty of a color either, so true. Discarded tires. Oh, those were
Persistent
what I already had, I
adverse
guess.
physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15. But then he encountered an incident.
And the incident was...
A sandstorm.
a sandstorm. Oh. Oh, those are pretty normal in other deserts, I think.
D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
Why did you walk into it in the first place? That's kind of on you there, buddy. Huh. Alright, let's follow this track. Oh, this is where all the cables go. Is that a bad thing? It feels like progress. If I was an inmate, I'd be like, wow, finally, something new to do instead of collecting trash and eating hamburgers off the floor. Floor burgers? Oh, you're gonna disappear when I get too close? Ran into a sandstorm and it has a sick beat by the root. I'm actually holding a briefcase. You can't see it, but I'm holding a briefcase while I'm running. You playing a Doom game? Hi guys. Hello.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site he was not familiar with.
Yeah, those are definitely cables. It was coarse and rough and irritating, and it was getting everywhere. No, you're so right, Aaron. Hey. Oh, there's a person. Is it me? Am I the person? It looks like me, maybe? Oh, there's the booth again. Oh, I'm actually in the dream now. I can't run. It is a phone booth because I can hear it ringing. Oh, lie. I feel like it was saying that that was me. That I was a person in a chair. I'm pretty sure that if it is still me, then I'm dead. I'm in the cocoon. I've been burning myself. Hey, buddy. Check. Oh, it's cables all the way down. But then the SCP isn't the desert. The SCP is cables. Am I dead? Deadish? Oh, an ad is gonna play. I'm so sorry.
Have you ever experienced a call from an unknown voice?
You may be entitled to compensation. I like the visuals. But I'm back! I'm not dead!
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological
He was not having a good time.
evaluation.
You check? Okay, I have to press this so it stops beeping. Oh god!
Major fluctuations can now be observed in D503's physiological
I don't think I can
state.
connect all the dots, y'all. The telemarketer called me.
The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission.
They said he can't even connect all the dots. It's over. Okay, well the beeping will continue until morale improves. I can pull.
D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control.
Was this the guy they were talking
The
about?
test results of other Level D personnel were analyzed at SCP-7457.
Is this the guy who was
That's
lost in the
right.
desert that we...
None of the Level D personnel at SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desert.
So it's like you're in death row still, you're just in a different death row. Foundation sounds pretty shoddy. We are driving the hell out of here. We're driving somewhere. I don't know, maybe the SCP, maybe it was onto something with the whole lie thing? Or it got real easy. I'm not even collecting the trash. I'm not even doing it. Oh, it's a spindle again. I swear they're people. I swear the spindles. I swear maybe they're like old test subjects. But I swear there's people in there. I swear the cocoon is people. With a worse than death fate. Yeah, because then you have to suffer first. You have to suffer before you die and you're still gonna die.
D503 heard the call.
Why is this giving me Spec Ops The Line? Is it the yellow? Is the yellow the reason? Oh, am I running for the
Humans
phone?
often believe that their fate is in their own hands. That all choices come from their own free will. They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world.
I don't know,
Out
we
there,
leave a pretty big
in the
footprint.
unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
It's the phone! And a lot of cables. I want to pick up the phone. It's all of the cable people. They are turned into phones. Soylent Green is phones. Doesn't that mean that the telephone box is the real SCP? Yeah, see? I'm being covered in cables! I'm becoming a cocoon! I've been burning people!
This is where D503's instincts
Fucked up.
led him.
Phone bads. This is why we don't pick up phones. This is why. It's objectively a bad idea. Nothing good can come from picking up a phone. Yep, there it is. Well, at least I get to die. Foundation sucks at identifying. I feel like if I'd worked there, I would have already called it. Be like, listen, those cables. I've only been working there for an hour. They're so very obviously cocoon shaped, and like it had to be people. What poor sod did you put in the desert this time? Well, I guess he can't be the person who escaped them. Phones are just text machine now for our own safety. It's so we don't get SCP'd.
48 days later, experiment participant D7.
And that's why we found the broken radar.
that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment
Because it was just
facility.
another person's radar
All
who
the
got
data we
cocooned.
have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders, as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations. So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed.
For
The
science.
Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles. Our testing continues. When you work for the Foundation, you will face various anomalies. Some can kill
Some of you may
some may
die.
drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face in the future.
Why would I throw up after all
Before
this?
joining
This
the
is very
Foundation,
clean.
you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It
Uh-huh.
doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have.
Are you Ghent?
You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Do not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do. God won't protect you
If you're in the
here.
desert, though, where are you running? Where are you
Welcome
running
to
in the desert?
Foundation, rookies. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee
He's
induction
fine.
program.
My curiosity's real strong. Do you rather eat hot rice and cold beans or cold rice and warm beans? I'd rather eat hot rice and cold beans. I think they would also heat each other up a little bit. Also, I really can't deal with cold rice. In general. Dr. Ham wants us to be afraid, apparently. What if the anomaly is Santa Claus? Guess that's where we die. Oh, evaluate the training course. Oh my god, the course was arranged appropriately. Yeah, I guess. The lecturer was qualified. Yeah, he seemed really upset. The connection was smooth. No, that's debatable. Notice of the meeting was punctual. Oh yeah, it was very punctual. I only saw a Boy Scout instructor scaring a rookie? It helped me realize that if I don't strictly abide by the rules, I could be injected with amnestics and sent home like Jonathan? Yeah, definitely. That's how I felt about it. That's definitely how I felt about it. How did it feel? I feel a little uncomfortable. A little uncomfortable, yeah. I don't need an aspirin. I'm Dutch. We don't do that. Stuart is also annoying. Zoe is the only nice one. Stuart and Ghent can go fall off a cliff. I'm nice, though. Almost everything has an SCP entry if it's like a fairy tale something creature, honestly, Alfie. Everyone here wants to teach you something. Okay, well, I've learned that you're a dick, and so is Ghent. So I guess that's technically learning. You're welcome to join us. I don't know that I want to. You guys are not very nice. The past hour has been torture. I don't know how the others managed to hold on. I messed up during the training session. I jumped off a cliff, fell into the icy water, and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfall, but it was so real I can't even taste it in my mouth now. The foul taste of river water. But in any case, this is my first day. Gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Okay, wait, I can click that. It doesn't immediately skip. Alright, he hates his first day. I don't know why he was sick. We didn't even see anything gross. I thought I was going to see something gross. I don't know that I'm disappointed or not. Weirdly quiet today at work. They've all been taken by an SCP. Also, I jumped off a cliff apparently. I don't know why I would do that. That seems like a bad idea. Oh god, the friends want to talk to me? Did you guys change at all? No, you didn't. Which one was the site? Yeah, this fugitive. That one's not with the desert. That's the drinking water. Am I allowed to do anything today? Mr. Chuck Hour? Got it, boss. See, that's what I mean. Because you suck, Gent. That's why you're being assigned field work. Something went wrong at Site 74. I know, I read about that. So what if we are the relief station? Is that a problem? I feel much better. Thank you. Director Hour. He's so nice. Hi guys, hello. This is your first mission. My first mission? Review the archives and organize them according to the requirements. Okay. Do not underestimate the task at hand. Go and finish it. Leave it to me, boss. Let's go. Terribly wrong. MIT boy. Gent, when will you die? I'm not an idiot, but thanks for the advice. Wubba lubba dub dub. I really don't like Stuart. He's way too into Rick and Morty. If you're aggressively into Rick and Morty, that's sus. I'm just saying. I can't even check my mail. I'm not allowed to check anything else. Alright, today's mission. Enter data regarding the investigation reports on the archive system on the right. Method of operation, click text with red underline. After clicking the data, dragging effect will be activated. Drag it to the archive system on the right. Left click to release data. Data will be uploaded automatically. After entering all data into the archive system, click submit to complete the task. Okay. Oh, well I dragged, but it didn't do anything.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department.
Am I allowed to listen to this?
Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box.
How'd that go?
Following is a transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Okay, what I'm hearing is it went terribly. It went absolutely terribly. When IP cannot be your entire identity, still better than Gent. I mean, that's an easy sell, I think. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Sorry, we are not going to be dealing with SCP-999. Oh, I'm playing as her now? I'm sorry you're about to die, I guess. I feel like the people that I play as don't make it for very long.
175 over 110.
Worst workplace ever.
Administer 5 milligrams of metformin to help control blood pressure.
Is that also me?
Bella? Bella?
That's far too high. No, she's fine.
Drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. I can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Where's the black box, Sparrow? Three days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
Huh?
She doesn't know either.
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember.
It's very funny that they're like,
I completely.
we know SCPs are real, but also I don't believe this.
I swear.
She shut her head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers.
But you are pointing them at Bella. Ever shit your head in the bed?
Bella,
specifically?
I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but it is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. we'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
She's only gonna be awake for a little bit, and there is like, earliest childhood memories. Hi, Danny! Hello!
Currently heading to mission site Site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation Security Regulation 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got it.
Unless the SCP does not want you bringing in the black box,
Okay,
clearly.
I've arrived.
Do they not know what the SCP is that is in there? Y'all should read more fanfic. Pony Station seems nice. This is a nice place.
I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
No, it just looks like a cabin in the woods.
Officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies. But recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got it.
Whoop.
I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
That's a deer. I just wanted to know if there was something else there. It seems kind of cozy, honestly. I'm sure it's safe. It's an SCP. Nothing bad happens, right? Have you read SCP-701, Kaisa? I've not read it. Device capable of measuring the humes of an area and calculate the reality bending rate in real time. Maybe I should get back to, like, reading every single SCP entry. Maybe it's time to cut back to that. A device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas. One of the best weapons for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in the area. We're just, that's what we're doing. That's all we're doing, apparently. You've read it? Oh, I know stuff and I can neither confirm or deny. Oh god. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't counter? No, it's fine. Inject this blocker to stop neurotransmitters from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. I'm sure that's a good thing. These are good things, right? That is probably a good thing. Okay, well, I have a collection now. Do I have a light? I don't have a light. I do this all the time. You'd think that by now they're a lot more careful and a lot less blasé about having to deal with SCPs, especially if you've been doing this for some time now. But I guess not. This is what happened to Jonathan. He got too blasé about it.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. The elevator. 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out.
Ah, this incredibly important information that you definitely need, or you'll die.
Reality anchor.
How do I reality anchor? How do I reality anchor? Wait, I actually don't even know. Oh, I have a flashlight. You should have probably given me these important mission details before I went in here.
Okay. Much better.
Yeah.
Now let's find that
Exactly, Ice. We're not gonna call back to see what that guy wanted, though. I'm sure it was not important at all. Sure, using a site for storing a safe SCPs to contain 701 is perfectly fine. Clearly, I mean, the professional said it was fine. So then, that must be true. Reading the SCP entries is fun. The stories like There's No Anti-Memetics Division are great story pieces that weave a picture of how fucked up work at this Foundation really is. I mean, yeah. personnel is very expendable.
It's not just a bridge, it's ominous.
It is ominous.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Oh my god! The bridge is also an SCP! Oh, I found the coin. Wow. Incredible. Do we need the coin for anything? Am I observing you correctly? Aw. Hi, Marshall. My monthly freezer stocking is going well. I've got mini frittatas and biscuit dough already stored. Now I'm brewing up a whole bunch of beef stock. Oh my god, I should start freezing dough. Actually. What a great idea, Marshall. Need to get back into reading. I desperately want to finish The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, especially since a new book came out. I know! But there's so much good stuff to read, and so little time. Can I press the button? And I can collect more things. Oh, it's the document. Setting resource request form. Okay, I don't know what that means.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted. The actors of the whole site is theirs. They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where, and they've taken over my laboratory accordingly. And Dr. Cooper, or whatever his name is, in particular, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him.
Dr. Cooper!
Does he think he is? I had to let him know who's the boss around here.
Yeah, you're so right. No, you're so right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Whoever you are, you're making some valid points. All the redacted documents. Ohio 2002 with an astronaut. Yeah, for my collection. I do actually collect coins, so it makes sense. What? No, there should be something underneath. What about... There's a thunderbolt underneath. Wait, why didn't yours work? Why didn't yours work? Hold up. No. I'll do it for you. Don't even think about it. Scamming Marshall.
You're beautiful.
There you go.
And capable of great things. Like murder.
Oh, that's very applicable, actually. Wait, now that one also didn't go off. Is Mix It Up okay? It was working fine earlier. Jeff, welcome back. Redacted humorous observation. Hold on, I'll show you a humorous observation. Even though that will probably actually break my entire Mix It Up again. It's like 10 babies. Sure, yeah, close enough. Close enough. Wait, if I press one randomly, will it just do one randomly? I wonder.
He was the best guy around.
It's Jinsey now.
What about
for
the
5
people he
months.
murdered? What murder?
Easy. Containment was breached. I hope we're not talking glitter. There's no coming back from glitter containments. Glitter bomb. Hi, Meepsy. Hello. Shipwreck, did I say hello? Did I even say hello? While I was going, huh? Probably not. Hi, Shipwreck. Incredible. Jeff, welcome back. Thank you so much. Sorry, my mix-up is apparently very confused at this moment in time. Wait, can I not go through the door? Oh, that's just an alarm bell. How do I go through the door? It seems important for me to go through the door. But I can't click anything. It's a recent but wonderful addition to the community, I know. I am new here today. Oh, hello? Do you have collectibles? You do! Oh, it's a spare key!
He was the best guy around.
What about
Oh, it's just slow as hell.
What murder?
Okay, never mind. It's just slow as hell. Wow, welcome back for real. Marshall for the first time as well. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome to this. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. Why did you do that? Why would you put that in the locker? That's not where these things go. They're not supposed don't put them anywhere. This is a terrible thing to have anywhere. I gotta read about this. That's a dummy joke. Listen. Very slow Monday. Who puts a dummy in a locker? My heart, I'm sorry. Today I read Dr. George Thompson's research log for SCP-701. I want to do it like this so I can actually read better. Could it be true? Has he really been performing comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time? What could he have planned? Does he not realize what he's up against? This whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. It's now abundantly clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station, leaving me to take over his post. He was performing the experiment all wrong. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-701 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study. Efficient, fast, direct. Oh, well, it begins tomorrow. That sounds...
Tyler Cooper.
Bad?
I've heard of this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
Is that the one that the guy was talking about hating? Yay! Yeah, yes. Okay, thank you. I had to check. Marshall, thank you very much for gifting us a sub to Shipwreck. Why do they have a full-size robot Sasset roll? Why do they have a doll in the locker? This is a good question. Marshall, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can I confirm or deny? I think you can. Macy, thank you for big emotes. Stop experimenting on animals. Yeah, that's step 1. That's step 1. All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstances shall promptly coordinate with the relevant site director. All personnel shall strictly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to the access of classified files. All personnel on duty shall fill in the inspection form truthfully and correctly. If a situation that cannot be handled independently should arise, personnel must immediately report the incident. I think that was immediately the case when they started working here. Yeah, you immediately continue it. Shipwreck, thank you very much. Welcome back twice. Double welcome back. Which SCP broke out? 701, I believe, is the name. Can I... hold on, can I... I can. I like this. Yeah, 701. 701 is the one. Marshall, thank you for big emotes. Apparently other people know 701. I have not read 701, so I don't know what 701 is about. Extremely welcome back, yes. No one's ever been this welcome back. Sorry, I had to take a small distance just in case, because you never know with these people. There might be dolls behind the wall. First aid kit seems useful. I should probably use one. Probably bring some. Oh? Why did I turn off my lights? I don't think this is supposed to be doing what it's doing right now. Oh. That's paper. Where is it coming from? Should I want to know this? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if it broke out, but it has broken containment. It could just be inside of the facility and not anywhere else, but I feel like if it is, then it should also be pretty easy to break out after. Can I take the elevator down if I'm on top of... No, I can't. I had to check. Whose dolls and what purpose? I don't know, they were in the locker, so... You probably know why. You can probably tell why. I obviously also... Oh, hello! Why do you put these dolls everywhere? What is the function of the dolls? Is there a function to the dolls? I don't like dolls. I don't like mannequins. Hello? 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 Someone's walking, I swear to God. Lots of easy access. I think 701 is Hanged King Tragedy, if I'm not wrong. I haven't read it, so I don't know what that would mean. But we did find a doll who had rope around his neck. Which poppy playtime is this? The elevator that serves no logical purpose in a factory except as a game mechanic? Normally I should be able to go downstairs with it. To go check on the papers, but I don't think I'm allowed to read them. Whenever I'm walking, something else is also walking. Okay, well that's just mice. Or rats. There's like a double footstep. For the core of the high school. They wouldn't be this weird about it. I'm not the only one who hears this, right? I don't like it. It's one of those, at some point I'm going to turn around and there's just going to be, oh, hello. There's just going to be someone there. Collectibles? No, I don't like the sounds. Was that an exit sign I saw near the floor and not near a door? I guess we're going to have to sink through the floor. I'm Revenant, I didn't say hello. Hello, other doll. Oh. Oh no, don't like that. Nah, don't like that. Don't like that at all. No, I don't like that. No, that's a bad thing. Mm. No, 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 no. Mm. No, 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 no. Mm-mm-mm. No, I don't like that. Hello? Don't answer. Don't actually answer if I say hello. Supplied by Frandy's department store. Frandy's in the game? Such nice things all around us. Jack, I actually like the rats. They are very cute. I like rats in general. Just 4,200 arc lamps? They're very into lamps. Hi, Jack. It's a collectible. Ew. It's not footsteps. It's like a when I'm walking. Holy moth wish list. I love lamp. You hear it, right? This is where the doll was. Like, okay, listen. Yeah, like cricking sounds. Exactly. Thank you, Loneliest. Oh, at the very least, it's Loneliest and me going nuts together, okay? I think it's a sound design, like they want echo noises, but it doesn't sound anything like my footsteps. It sounds like how the doll might sound if it's walking. So horror games are probably something horrifying, because like the wooden puppets. I don't like dolls. It sounds like doll steps. A lever being cranked a little, yeah. That's 2 dolls, I think, right there. I'm not a fan of dolls. At the best of times, I am not a fan of dolls. I feel like they should not send people in here, like, alone. Why'd you have to point that out? I'm sorry. My knees sometimes sound like that. Are you a doll? You try the line? It's right behind me, isn't it? It's right behind me, isn't it? It's not. And also, my camera doesn't move that quickly. No, I can't unhear it. Sorry. Is that thing that sometimes in the middle of the night where you don't want to look at the mirror, or like you have a mirror in front of you and then you pull down, you wash your face, you're like, if I look in the mirror now, there will be something there. It's that feeling, and I hate that feeling.
This must be the elevator.
Oh, thank you for talking.
To the 7th floor, then.
That kind of breaks the moment for me a little. That's very good. You've never gotten that feeling? Consider yourself very lucky. I have that feeling a lot.
Blood we offered, the hanging king we served. I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin? What's this? Some kind of
This? Woo! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pressing E. I don't know what that does, but I'm pressing E. Oh, I'm doing drugs. Is it helping? A little.
Shit.
Every time. Hi, Spicy. Hello. Oh, I'm back in the hospital bed. You know, at least she lives.
I'm very familiar with cognito hazards. I've been trained to deal with them. But this wasn't anything like that.
This was
I
worse.
couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat.
It was one of the dolls.
I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
After
That
bad
does sound
poetry.
terrifying. But perhaps it was just
Agent Q, we are working with SCP.
No.
Are you
It's not for
stupid?
nightmares. Not for this.
My god. You cannot work in the SCP Foundation and say things like, oh, it was just a dream. You can't do that. That's literally illegal. Gaslighting the witness doesn't help.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I am being kidded. Oh, fuck. Oh, not this again. Do I have another one? You already have dolls. And they're pointing at me. Are you talking shit? Are you talking shit right now? It feels like they're talking shit. I think I should leave, personally. Snap back to reality. Oh, the humanity. Except for the having a class of kids part. My tinnitus. Sorry. I got my mom into The Boy, the Fox, Mole, a Horse, etc. as a treat movie for her elementary class, and she loved it. She said it reminded her of the OG Pooh Bear box, right? Yeah, it's actually based on a book. It's based on a book. I love that movie. Can I get one of those for my apartment? The reality anchors? Do you want the creepy dolls too? They are free of charge. You can simply take them with you.
I guess I'm taking the stairs.
Am I? Am I though? Do we have any collectibles? Chinsey, stop it. Her life is... See, they're gone! Her life is in danger and you're looking for collectibles? Yes, this is the ideal moment to look for collectibles. Oh. Maybe that's... Ooh, maybe that's not... Maybe that's not true, actually. Maybe it's not a good time to look for collectibles. Maybe it's the worst time to look for collectibles. Maybe, but he's gone now, so now I can look for collectibles, right? He'll take the free stuff. The people at the coffee shop look at you funny when you order 10 shots of espresso. It's just what you need. Plinth, it's just what you need. Do you do it again? No? I can go to the bathroom? I can... Oh, hello. What does that say? King? If I look this way, but it's hands. Help? La. Okay, I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. Also, there's no doll in the reflection. Lloyd? I don't know what that says. Sounds like someone had a bit too much soda at once. Brony says Snickers! They look at you with great relief when you say, I'm making tiramisu. Oh, my king? Is that what it says? It doesn't look very well written. Oh, that was the one on the other one. Okay, wait. It does say my king. Okay. Still badly written though. Blood my king. I'm assuming it's blood for my king. This one says help again. Nope. My king? You get mad when I pick that up? Script for rehearsal. Dolls taking a piss with a rehearsal script in their hands. Bathroom not needed, just a change of pants. Take a fucking penmanship class. If you're gonna put evil scribblies on the wall, I gotta be able to read it. The chains of fate coil like a poisonous snake. It is not only me they seek to entangle, but also you. The curse before death is frightening indeed. Petruchio, get this meddler out of my sight. Let dead men remain speechless. Petruchio extends the noose and strangles Sortino's neck. Traitor! Usurper! Ah! Nah, fuck you, dudes. I wanna look. I wanna look at the other, but like, I also fuck this guy. It's fine. It's fine. It was fine. It's fine. If I die, do I die if I? I just gotta look for. If I just don't look at him anymore, it's fine. I'm just not gonna look at him. I'm just gonna go like this. It's gonna go like this. Don't worry about it. When someone looks at you while standing at the urinal, or they pick the urinal right next to you, right? Another bathroom! Oh, someone's also reading on the shitter. Well, I'm gonna take it from you because I want to know what it says. Hey. Okay, I'll give you a minute. Ah! I'll give you a minute. It's fine. I really don't like dolls. Fuck dolls. It says like it looks like it's Lloyd. Lloyd of Hilayala. What does it say? I straight up cannot read it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Lord doesn't make more sense. Lord of Hanging, maybe? Maybe that's what it says? Lord of Hanging? Because he hangs, right? He likes hanging people. Lord, la la la. Lord in space. Hello, Angel. Lord of Mayhem. Oh, that could be one, actually. Ally King? Mm-hmm. It's not there if you don't look at it. Exactly. So many studios motherfuckers here. They want this this play to be all that it could be. It's a power move? Oh no, Ice. Quite the poop to shatter the mirrors. He's pressing. Oh no. That's not a word. It doesn't seem like one. He's gonna look at me when I pick this up again, this motherfucker. If the lies of the monarchy were to be recorded in a book, the archivists would never know a moment's rest and would evidently become overburdened with fatigue. Empress, Lord Antonio is here. What is it that you say? My estranged son? Why would he come to see me in the convent? Go get me my very best dress at once and prepare a glass of poisoned wine. Excuse me? Also, welcome in, Angel. I didn't even say welcome in, I just said hello. As you say, Maid Beatrice leaves. But sour truth, the dice rolls with lies and bears my name, and the martyr under this conspiracy shares my own flesh and blood. You're gonna kill your son, okay. No? Do you want me to turn around and look? And I don't want to do that. So good toilet reading. Yes? Did you do the thing? You didn't do the thing. Oh, like this toilet. This is a bad toilet. I could have just taken the exit, man. I just had to go look for... Occupado. Occupado, my sirs. Wait, I think I might have had to go here. Am I crazy? I think I might have had to go here. I don't think I am crazy. I think the exit's gonna be closed. Bets on the exit being closed?
It's locked.
I fucking had to go here, man. It wasn't even for the collectibles. I had to be here. You bastards. You bastards. Damn. I would hold it in. I would wait until I'm home. No, come in. Just means running. Male toilet enjoyer? She's just a woman toilet hater? I, for one, am the unisex toilet enjoyer. I don't like public toilets, period. If I can at all help it, I will not go to the toilet in a public toilet. Cause, damn. None of them are clean. None of them are clean. There's like a handful that I've ever seen that are actually clean.
Hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701?
You think?
The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
That's why you should have left. You should have just been like, hey, guess what? This is terrible. And also I didn't hear half of the things that my superior told me before coming in here. So maybe I should just go. Maybe I should just leave. No? I don't trust turning around in this game at all. They're gross, they are! Once again, I would like to submit my suggestion that every horror game protagonist needs to be far more comfortable with just breaking shit. Who cares if it's locks? Literally! They should also just, like, come equipped with a gun that can specifically break doors down. Like, one that can shoot out locks. Like, what's the word? Oh, fuck you. Fuck this guy. Reliably, that's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Why are you holding the door? Why are you holding the door, sir? How do you know you're in a horror game? I think maybe if you're working with this SCP Foundation, I think at that point, you're in the horror game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, just assume. Like, if you're going into a place that is scary, and you're like, there is problems here. You're going alone. Everyone's been disappearing. Maybe just in case. Just in case. The resale value. It's okay. Someone's reading again. I can steal their notes. Oh, it's one of those turn archives. I can also maybe read on their computer. Yeah, I can. Miss Irene Mabel, recently former assistant of Dr. Tyler Cooper. Miss Lisa Amanda was demoted because of her refusal to carry out the experimental orders given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th of, she was injected with Class A amnestics and sent away from site. I wish that were me. I would like to be injected with Class A amnestics and sent away from site. Coming unequipped is a long-standing tradition ever since King Graham was like, I'll just take a shirt or whatever. Oh, he made it out fine. Crowbars are great, it's true. Great melee weapon, bludgeoning weapon, useful tool. You're onto something. Resi 2. To fill this role, and at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to the role of Senior Experimental Assistant. Your interview and authorization session will be held at 1330 hours, room 711. 711? Please come prepared. With a crowbar? Please come with a crowbar? I should be allowed to read more. I'm just saying. I think something could be interesting there. Something could be helpful. You still reading? Yes. You're still there too. Are you also reading? They're holding something. They're definitely holding something. I could roll this to the side. But I want I want to read your notes, but first... No? No? Are you sure? Okay. Alright, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. They're making me come way too close there. He's gonna be mad, isn't he? Everyone should own a crowbar, protagonist or not. Oh, yes, and a mace. Or not a mace, a baseball bat. A baseball bat with nails in them. That is a very good weapon. Oh, this is already Act 2. Uh-oh. To cover up the truth, Gonzalo orders the arrest of the 3 men who witnessed the Queen's confession and imprisons the Queen in the convent. Oh, that's what we read earlier. Gonzalo then goes to have a secret meeting with Ambassador Alagada. After learning of the Queen's captivity, Antonio begins to plot his revenge. Do we like Antonio? I don't know if we like Antonio. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Why are you making noises, Genzi? You knew it was gonna happen. You knew that you were aware of the situation, and yet, that's what the blood said. Alagada. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. If I move this, requires round handle. Is that what you're holding? Are we handle holding the same thing? Okay. I guess I'll grab yours too. That's gonna be a good time. I'm sure he won't move at all. Nails or cover the end with a sock. That way if someone grabs the bat, you can slip it right out and beat the offender who looks like an idiot holding a sock. Wait, that's very good actually. Wait. Bats? Is that you? Is that you, Bats? It's you, isn't it? I know it's you. I know it's you. Oh, you little shit. Aww. Every time. Hi, Bats. Act 3 immediately! Oh, is someone gonna die? I hope so. Gonzalo kills an eyewitness and orders the royal chef to make a stew from his body. The witness's daughter, Alinda, is then placed in the convent. Gonzalo, you're a little weirdo. Antonio and his squire enter the convent to confront the queen. She tries to kill Antonio, but he sees through her plan. She's left to suffer the consequences. As Antonio and his squire evacuate the monastery, they encounter the imprisoned Alinda. Are y'all okay? Are y'all okay? Someone read too much Titus Andronicus? This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, are you gonna turn? Okay, you're gonna turn, right? I was already psyching myself up for a jump scare, so that worked well. Xiashia! Hello! Did you escape containment as well? Hello! What were you playing? What were you streaming today? Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. When are we okay? Sanchi Wanchi. Hello. I missed the Xiashia stream. You're playing Bloodborne. Oh, it is the 10th anniversary. Or 10-year anniversary? Ish? Right? Yeah? Maybe? Potentially? I think it is. I need to platinum Bloodborne. That's all still on my to-do list as well. Okay. Brace myself real quick. There was someone, there was... Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, sir? Why? If I walk close to you, will you strangle me? No? Are you sure? Like, I feel like they are just, they're showing what the people were doing when they were here, but like... Did all the way to the chapel today, my plan is to actually platinum it? Is it a second time platinuming it? I feel like you've already platinumed it once. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Hello? 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 We're dealing with SCPs today. And we're currently playing with the Hanged King, potentially? He is being very rude about everything. I did it on PlayStation 4! Yeah! I'm doing it on PlayStation 5 as well. Yeah. Incredibly good idea. I watched Jen play the PlayStation 1 version as well, like the D-made version, and that one actually looks really fun as well. Have you played that one before? I feel like you would enjoy it. Okay, wait. A wheel! They may have been seen on other filing cabinets. I need it. I'm moving around very carefully because they might have spawned something in the room for me. And I do like when they do that. The Hanged King's Tragedy. Oh! That's what we've been reading! That's what we've been reading. Not yet? I think you should play it. I think you would enjoy. That's a knife. That's not a knife. Are you a knife?
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's that?
Okay, so the Cooper guy was probably just influenced by the Hanged King then, right? That's where it started? It started with Cooper being a little weirdo? I'm assuming? Is this good? I got jump scared several times, if that helps. I'm enjoying it so far. I know it's on your wishlist as well, is it not? Maybe D-Make was hit with copyright claim and isn't available officially anymore? No, I mean, it was never gonna be. You can still get it, though. You can. Don't worry. I knew. There's a king who is hung. It's very hung. And he has puppets. Stock is almost finished. Just a few more hours of bubbling until it's ready to rest and freeze. I'm off to the farm to pick up some meat to process and also freeze. God, you are prepping, Marshall. Damn. Down with the monarchy. I mean, except for the Red King, right? I should probably take a break before I turn around and do something horrible. Are they still there? If I turn around? Who's there? Oh, they're gone. Should I lurk? I don't know. I don't know, noob. Should you? Should you? It's a short game. It's a one-stream game. If that helps. I don't know if that helps. Do I stop there? Yes. I'm just not gonna look behind me. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna go here. Just gonna go here. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you do want to play the game, then yeah, this is probably one of the worst things to already see because it's like direct gameplay, I want to say. Like we're actually dealing with an SCP right now. Tyler Cooper's journal number 2. Wait, did we actually get the first one? We did. Yeah. Yeah, he's the guy who was mad. Okay, so Cooper was mad about it, and then he took over him, but he fucked it up. Also, don't read about the SCP. It's neater when you don't know. Yeah, I did not read this particular entry. So I don't actually know about the Hanged Man otherwise. That wasn't even around. It's more, oh, well, I think they'll be able to deal. At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project. But after distributing some SCP-701 documents to a few volunteers, they became widely circulated. And the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it yet, but it's welcome news. I'll take it as a good omen. I've managed to mobilize the entire station to participate, every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come every day. I don't understand why he would want to do that. Okay, an ad is playing. I'm going to quickly go do stretches, because I haven't taken a break yet, and I want one. I'll be right back. Don't die. Okay, hello. Here I am again. I'm gonna read all the SCPs you can't. Well, you can, but it'll take you literal years. I tried doing that because I was gonna make a video about SCPs. And I was like, I'll just read every single SCP file. And then I gave up because... Wait, hold on, let me see how many SCPs there actually are at this point.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered? What murder? Hello, hello! Welcome back to Geeks Over to the Race. Did you hear about the pirate crew with Asperger's? They had autism. Felch, honestly now. Honestly now. Oh my god. No, there's more than that. I already know there's more than that. There's like thousands at this point. Right now, there are over 8,900. There's 8. I had it all planned out. I was like, if I read this many entries every single day, then in this many years, in this many years, I will have read them all. That was my idea. But then some of them are also just not as good as the peak, you know? Like, obviously it's interesting to read all of the different entries for one. That's interesting. But then some of them are just, you can tell that people were not too invested in making it anything particularly deep, which is fine. It's, you know. Have you read this one, Noob? Have you read 701? Have you tried to forget? I also really like SCP. Well, then you must have really enjoyed Alan Wake. Have you played... You probably have. Have you played, Well, I talked about it earlier. Control? No? And he died 3 times during ad break? Oh, but you got better! Felch, I hope your day's going well. So a lot of SCPs. Yeah, that's without the stories. On the carpet? Normally she's potty trained. This one's been my biggest stretch yet. Oh my god, Auntie. Big stretch? Ooh, big stretch. 300 per day and you'll catch up. And then the 20 per day that are new. Yeah, because they're writing so many of them still. Because anyone can add. Which is why it's so much fun. Sanity. I absolutely adore Control. Yeah, honestly, Control's very good. You could start with the original entries. Well, I was thinking about making just a project in general. Like a big project around SCP. I still might do it at some point. I still might do a big SCP project at some point, but... we'll see. That's not something I can do in a month, you know? Big stretch, yeah. Been playing a fuck ton of Hades 2 early access. Oh my god, I want to play Hades 2 so bad, Felch. I want to play Hades 2 so bad, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till it's fully out. One of the games I'm ashamed I didn't stream. Why are you ashamed? Don't be ashamed. It was very good. I loved The Room, you know? You know the one I'm talking about. The one. The one everyone knows. Storied PBS did an interesting short film on the SCP with Dr. Emily Zarka. I don't really consume much SCP content outside of, I guess, video games and I had like maybe a podcast here or there. But like the files themselves. But that's also why I think they're interesting. I really like that the SCP Foundation and the people who write for it take it so seriously. I love that. I love that everyone's in on it. And we're all just like, yeah, we know that it's not real, but we're gonna make sure that the factual basis is actually solid. It's why I like it whenever a fantasy book does the same thing, where they're like, okay, we have to ground this in rules and we're not gonna break them. Except when it makes sense to break them. That's why I like SCP. I like creepypastas as well, but the thing with creepypastas is that usually they just get taken too far. Like, I used to listen to a lot of the creepypasta readings, but I don't know what it is. They always turn out a certain way. And with SCPs, it can literally be anything. Like the desert thing from earlier. Can't convince me that Infinite IKEA isn't real. Super creepypasta. Oh shit, that was actually the real name. That's true. Wait, I picked this up. Is something gonna jump scare me?
Why would Dr. Cooper
No.
need so many volunteers? And what on earth is this SCP-701?
I don't know, man. No, it's... Okay. I'm gonna turn down the footsteps a little. Or just like in general. The sound effects are very loud. I want the dialogue to be very loud. It almost seems like it's not doing anything. The footsteps are still loud. creepypastas have good concepts sometimes, but the writing seems very adolescent most times. Yeah, I think maybe it's that, Noob. And it might also partially be because every time a creepypasta does well, it gets stretched so thin, like Slenderman. I really like the idea of Slenderman when it was just, oh, here's some pictures and we edited them to make it look pretty real. And it should have just stayed with that. But then all of the Slenderman fanfic starts happening and like the 6 pages. And I'm sorry, but the 6 pages is a bad game. Sue me. I don't think it's a good concept at all. It should have just stayed mysterious. Because also the moment you try to explain it more and like you try to write around it more in a way that is not scientific like they do with SCP, where it's just like, we're observing this thing, we don't understand it, we're just writing down our observations. The moment they try to add explanation lore, I'm like, okay, well now you've lost all mystique. I'm no longer interested. Which is why I'm still really interested in all the SCPs. Thought it was Sane Clown Posse. That's the second one. They are a band now. Volume is there to gaslight us. It's also an SCP. Stretch too thin and then someone gets unalived. Every single time. Every single time. People are taking it too far. Oh, that's the exit door. Turning around with my camera in this game is the worst. Oh, that's a drop. Okay. Ratos! Thank you for keeping me company, Jag. Never mind, I'm gonna leave now. I'm just gonna... Don't worry about... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Well...
Luck is on my side.
Is it? Is it?
Is
it on your side? You don't really believe that, do you? You don't really believe that, babe? A TV series based on creepypasta was Channel Zero, but they did 1 season per creepypasta, which allowed delving a bit deeper into the concept and consequences. I don't think I've seen that one, actually. I don't watch a lot of TV series, though, so that's on me. Silly card playing. You know, I do like a lot of the internet creepypastas. Not all of them. A lot of them are very over-the-top and bad. But some of them are very, very good. The ones where you just get the found footage type stuff, but it's on YouTube. And you get very confused. Not all bits need to be committed to. Exactly. Exactly, Felch. You're so right. Reading SCP files is basically redacted, their genitals redacted bits. I should not have put on headphones for this stream stick, I'm sorry. You can get eaten in Vent. I'd say that's some good luck. Maybe I want to get eaten in Vent. Do you guys have collectibles? You do? You do have collectibles? Yeah! Rehearsal notice. The Hanged King's tragedy. Sacrifice everything. I don't think we should.
Rehearsal notice?
I don't think we should sacrifice everything. I think that's a bad idea. I think objectively, maybe don't do that. Wait. Oh, wait. Is the 7th floor downstairs? No. Huh? What?
What the hell is going on here? 4th floor again?
Huh? Oh, I don't think it mattered which way I went up. Oh, now there's a clock.
The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks.
Oh. Wait. I know. Where are you? Is it these? Rehearsal notice. I would want to go to the 7th floor. So then I would... Oh, have I been to the 5th floor? I want to go to the 5th floor as well. Let's make it 746. 746? Wait. Actually? Are you supposed to just... Oh? Does that let me go to this... to the 5th floor? Babe? 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 Babe. Oh my god, it's gold now! It's the 5th floor! Well, it made noise! Oh, this one's red. Why are you red now? It did something. Okay, there's no collectibles on the 5th floor. I had to try. I had to try. I had to check. Okay, we want to be at 9. At exactly 9. Okay. Couldn't count. Wait! What does the ding mean? What does the ding mean? What does the ding mean, babe? Babe, what does the ding mean? Like, this is the 9 o'clock one, right? That's the 9 o'clock one? I'm confused. What does the gold one do then? Are you different? Maybe every floor needs to be at the right time? Is that what they want? Not just the single one? Because then you need to be at 9 directly, right? Don't you? Isn't that where you started? Yeah. Okay, I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to go to any other place. Oh god, they're all weird about it. Am I the only one that finds it silly that torchlights in video games don't work like they do in reality? You don't have a circle with sharp edges and the rest isn't illuminated at all in the real world? Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to see anything. And some of them do it exactly like in the real world. And I hate those, because they always use the bad torchlights. Are you having a shower? Can I join? Oh, it just opens. It doesn't care. It just opens. Oh, shit. Do you want to put down one of those things, or are you not interested? You're not interested? Do you even have any left? Okay, you do. I think she has maybe one left, then, given how the bag looked. You can, depending on the flashlight, like the really, really strong ones. Which I feel like if you're in the SCP Foundation, you probably should at least have the strong flashlight. There goes the lights.
What is that smell?
Dead people.
When was the last time they cleaned this place?
It's definitely dead people. It's definitely dead people. It's definitely dead people. We can agree, right? This is dead people. Do I want to go in there? I don't know, man. Oh, wire cutters! It's not very sharp, but it still works. Oh, don't look too closely. Oh, they all hung themselves. I don't know what we expected there.
That voice again.
Voice. What voice?
Oh, I'm hearing it here now.
King with my blood. Blissful suffocation.
Tell us what it's saying.
Sacrifice of sin. No.
And they're like, oh, you're just having a dream again.
Suffocation. Like a rope. Looped around my neck. Pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet. Dangling. Struggling. Fighting.
Just hanging around.
Will swallow me.
Maybe it's just people.
And make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here.
That's a lie.
Nothing can hurt you. Okay, let's continue.
They're objectively
The
lying to me.
situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone. and I called her backup.
That phone call never happened, did it? Or like, at least it did not connect. Let's be real.
This is Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected. I need backup.
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made
There it
that
is.
phone call.
Of course I... What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world.
That's why they
whatsoever.
send a singular individual.
That would have been
Just one.
No, but I saw...
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
That's not a phone booth. That's not... Oh, damn. Oh, damn, son. Rip my reality, I guess. Is that where we run? Oh. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Woo! Fuck. Well, I ran, though. I ran so far away. I fucking did, bitch. What do you mean? Okay, they... Oh, God. They left it open. Wait, am I not supposed to go here? No, I am. Oh, you are very loud, sir. You are too loud, even. Me when I don't know how to crawl quick. Oh, it's closing. I'm sure that'll stop. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Is that a containment area? I hope it is for your sake. He was gonna, but then you lost contact. And clearly it was not important enough to tell you before you went into this literal place. Fuck Bald Eagle, man. Bald Eagle did not know how to really get me ready for this at all. Bald Eagle wanted me dead. I can't believe Bald Eagle fucked me up like this. Visuals are very controlled. They are. Takes 3 steps back, covering his face. Literally. You silly girl with a very strong imagination. Tell us about the SCP now. Hang in there, Bella. She has one of those posters on her room. Sorry, Ronnie. You just had to get it out of your system. Keep learning the foundation sucks. Are you having a good time yet? I'm having such a good time. Not Bella, though. Bella is having a terrible time. Everyone else is having a great time. These are just trees. The trees have definitely also breached containment. Police line do not cross. Too late. Oh, that's blood.
We're evacuating. Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy.
Weird.
Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And that damn evil white monster.
Oh, the white man.
This was all destined to happen when it brought in that script. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault! This will be the last recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Ah, yeah. When you get horrifyingly strangled by an evil monster that shows up out of nowhere and growls really loudly, I also say, ugh! Experiment came to eat you. Do you ever just... Ugh. Y'all had it coming. All of these people. They all had it coming. I guess that was the end of this man. Just a little, you know, on a Monday morning.
Looks like something bad happened here.
Yeah? Yeah? Did it, Bella? No. No, I don't. You're seeing things again, Bella. It must be a dream. Something bad happened here, Jesus Christ. Ah. The rest of the facility was not a good enough weather giveaway, clearly. What is your IQ? Ooh, it is room temperature, I'm pretty sure. Is this the one from the actual guy who died horrifyingly? This experiment was a multi-object project. You had multiple SCPs in the same place, and you didn't think that was going to go horribly wrong. Oop. Oop. Doesn't look like anything to me. That's just my living room, honestly. The experiment primarily focused on researching the process of reality distortion led by Dr. George Thompson. That was the guy who went, "Ah!" I'm fairly certain. The project lasted for a duration of 5 days. During the first 3 days, 2 Rorschach tests were conducted on 2 SCPs. A level 3 hypnosis experiment was also conducted on 3 level D personnel influenced by another SCP. Oh, D personnel just cannot have a break. Room temperature Celsius or Fahrenheit, whichever is lower. Within a short period of time, the experimental subjects revealed varying degrees of immersion state, and on the 4th day claimed being in a primary forest. The trees here are mainly Sequoia and Pinus carabea. On the same day, the Hume level of the surrounding environment was decreased to 37. On the 5th day, the described scene began to invade reality, causing the original experiment site and 6 experimental subjects to go missing. The project was forced to be suspended. Not suspended, that doesn't happen. There are no further investigation reports concerning this area. Dr. Thompson believes the experiment was primarily influenced by the reality distortion effects of an SCP, and thus can be considered its creation. A detailed experiment record can be found in Internal Document Site 105. We will probably never be allowed to read that. IQ is high enough to breathe. That's as far as people need to know. And breathing is a reflex. So that does not bode well. Hello, Vampire. Welcome in. I have to spend time with my future wife like a non-boomer. Oh my god. Can you also pet the dog for us? When you're a subscriber in suspenders. Truly the most suspended you could be. Is anyone gonna yell at me for picking that up? No? I'm allowed to know this. Okay, we need to turn the electricity back on. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I do that. Look at these nice sequoia trees. See, in a way it sounds like an echo now. See, and it is a different sound than before. In a way it sounds like an echo. Also, I don't know. It's still suspicious. It's still suspicious. Oh. It just saved. That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello there? Are you gonna change what you look like when I pick this up and read it? We're about to find out. SCP-701 scripts have been out for a week now. The participants have had minor rehearsals as described above. But one thing continues to baffle me. They always seem to recite the wrong lines. Every single person. It's strange. Almost like it's orchestrated. And when I try to correct them, they become defensive, insisting that they read the correct line. But other than that minor hiccup, everything else went well. I'm very much looking forward to the first full rehearsal in room 705 the day after next. Are you sure you are? After the full rehearsal, all will bear witness to the potential of SCP-701, and my name will become synonymous with it. Tyler Cooper, the genius behind the experiment, who managed to tap its endless potential. This is history in the making. Oh, buddy.
Rehearsals?
Oh, they're still there.
Play? What is up with this SCP-701 experiment?
Yeah, I don't know what his goal was. I thought he was just already influenced, but now I'm not so sure. Clearly there is electricity there. Hello? They didn't even start their chess game. They didn't even eat their eclairs! Oh! Oh no! They're Christmas loaves or whatever. Do you think they're still edible? I would eat them. I would just eat them. I would just have a break here. I'm tired. Okay, let's not operate that yet, because I don't trust it. See, now it sounded like someone was following me again. Hold on a minute. The curse of the ellipses in reports. Are you dictating it verbatim? That's what I mean, Thomas. That's a video game note thing. When you buy a bigger bed, you have more bedroom, but less bedroom. Not the eclairs, Coolsey. It's wasteful. It's wasteful, Coolsey. Even if you are being influenced by an evil SCP, you can still eat your food. Eat your snackies. Or at least share your snackies. Hi, Coasty. On April 27, local time, 5 students were involved in a collective incident. That could be anything at this point. That could be anything, I'm just saying. We're going to call it an orgy because that's funnier. At the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio. Those drama students. And another faculty member died of stab wounds. Okay, that was a very aggressive orgy, I guess. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the Kama Sutra from the ceiling during rehearsals. I'm going to say ceiling fan. I'm going to probably say it's ceiling fan. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. He's currently undergoing further observation in a psychiatric hospital. So 5 students hanging from the chandelier here, etc. and so forth. Oh, 4 of them, I guess. No, 5. Alright. After he attacked the teacher. Because it seems like they are all dead. And he had knives and petals. I mean, the play must have been a success. What did I think there was something else there in the middle of the room? Must be imagining things now. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah? Okay, I can read the PC. To all personnel of Pony Station, research on SCP-701 will officially begin tomorrow. In order to prevent the dissemination of classified information, all video surveillance equipment has been removed, and all external signal transmissions have accordingly been blocked. The site will be kept under closed-loop management procedures until the conclusion of the research experiment. At present, the experiment is still in need of more participants. All willing participants can find Miss Irene Mabel in the archives room on the 4th floor to fill in the necessary paperwork. Yeah, well, she left, right? One of them left, because she saw that it was gonna go horribly wrong. Also, my actual own light just flickered in my own room, and that I am not a fan of. Hi, Warble Pride! Hello! It's giving King in Yellow vibes? A little. A little bit. I can see why, but it's definitely very... Wait, did you close? Oh shit. It's a very different story, I think. And I think it might not be what we think it is. It seems like they're obfuscating something here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take my distance here for a second. I'm pressing this with a long stick. Okay, there was nothing here. Yet. Oh, they're gone. Wait, 27? Is it also a 30-day experiment? Did they only last 3 days? If yes? You fuck. You fuck. Still. Well, I'm gonna read it and you can't stop me. No one is home! I don't open my door at the best of times. Gonzalo obtains poison from Ambassador Alagada and plans to hold a banquet to poison the ministries. Later on, Gonzalo is faced to contend with his conscience. In a monologue, he describes his remorse for his crime, but he knows there's nothing he can do about it. Antonio, Alinda, and the squire escape from the convent, and Antonio promises Alinda that he will exact his revenge and marry her as the new queen. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, no one appeared behind me. I just have to assume, you know, at this point? I just assume something will appear. Package for you? Never. If there's a package, I will open the door like 20 minutes after. So I don't trust that. This is still suspicious. Still suspicious also. Okay, wait. No, close it. No, close it. Wait. You have to close the door. You have to close the door. It said so. It said, please make sure the door is locked again. Lock the door! Did I open it accidentally? Oh, fuck. Okay, well. That's gonna go well, I'm sure. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm sure this is fine. Hey! These are all on again, too. That might be a good thing. Is that a good thing? Apparently you don't have access to close the door, but do have access to open it. You're like, come inside! You must! I insist. Wait until it's dropped off on the porch and everything before I grab it. Sometimes I'll wave when they're back in your truck. Yeah. Yeah, and if I'm not wearing anything particularly presentable, I'll crawl just a little bit. Looks like something bad probably happened here. Jack! How could you say that? What on earth makes you say that? Hello! It still says... Oh. Well, oh. Well, he's inviting me here. So, Lord of... It's probably one of the people from the script, right? I'm assuming. Maybe Alinda or Antonio? Alinda, maybe? I don't like you. I don't like you, little guy. Okay, well, at least it closed. It's fine. There's another one there. Yes? Am I following in your footsteps? Okay, your footsteps could use work. Maybe you should do more stretches? Get a little bit of muscle going on those ankles? I think that would help. Oh god. Okay, well, no, I have one more, right? I have one more, right? Yes. I feel like that is my last one, though. And I feel like that should be the impetus for my character to just book it out of here, but apparently not. It's hard to say, the window isn't cracked enough. Not cracked enough. It is alligator. What does alligator mean? Does it mean anything? Oh, they are all gonna... Oh. Wow. Well, I mean, alright. I had nothing to do with that. I hope you know that, but... I am taking... Oh, Jesus, fuck! Wait, you get back up? You get back up? Oh my god, they get back up! They get back up. Reconsider? Not when I'm watching, though. Not when I'm watching. They take a minute. The ambassador's last name. What do we know about the ambassador? Wait, no, yeah, the scripts. Do we know anything particularly about you? Antonio... Okay. He has a... Okay, Gonzalo had a secret meeting with Ambassador Alagada. Okay, but Gonzalo is not a good man, right? Is Antonio actually Alagada? Is he Ambassador Alagada? Maybe? Because... it doesn't seem like he comes up again, so I think maybe Antonio is Alagada. Maybe that's his last name. Oh no, here! Gonzalo obtains poison from Ambassador Alagada and plans to hold a banquet for the Okay, well, hold on. So, maybe it is a different person. He just kind of comes in and he does stuff. He's like a background character. I don't know. Like those little doll things. I forget what they're called, but they would have a button at the bottom you push to make them collapse. And they got back up when you let it go. Oh, those are creepy. And he's someone who had one a long time ago. Oh no. Are they a serial killer now? The Australian way to pronounce alligator is alligator. That makes sense. They're poisonous too. Oh, so this is them all going to the rehearsal. Obviously, I don't want to go there yet. Is this where the black box? would be. Because that's my actual goal, right? The black box. Oh, there's another note. Another rehearsal script. I guess we'll know how the story ends, maybe. At the banquet, Antonio bursts in and confirms Gonzalo's murderous crime as well as his own lineage. Gonzalo is deposed by an angry group of ministers. Instead of killing Gonzalo, Antonio exiles him to the convent. Antonio then orders his squire to plan his wedding with Alinda, and the play ends with a dance. With a dance by the group of courtiers. Wait, nobody hangs themselves? Oh, I thought that was gonna be how the play ends. I guess not. Why is that suspicious to me? Stop it. I'm gonna fall over first, so I don't get jump scared by you. There's nothing here? Suspicious. Oh? No.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
She has not been reading the notes that I've been picking up, clearly. I have been reading them, babe. You should be reading with me. They're going there because of the rehearsal. She is not smart. She keeps saying some very weird things. Maybe it's no wonder that the SCP Foundation isn't doing so well. Xiasha. But it's supposed to... Isn't he the hanged king? I just expected some hangings. I don't think that is wrong of me to expect. Is that something I can pick up? No. I'll press the button, thank you. Oh, it's very nice. Oh, they went all out for this. Man, most people's workplace could never. But everyone went crazy after the play, so this is probably not a good place to be. Oh, it's literally in the middle. Oh no. Oh, babe. Okay, well, I eventually end up in an elevator with it. Whatever that means for her. Can I climb this? No. I don't think I should... I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good thing. This seems... Does she not? She must question this, right? No, probably not. There was lots of hanging foreshadowing. Exactly, we were edged. And baits and switched. But like, I mean, there were still people hanging. Just not in the play. Black box from Pony Station with important data inside. Okay, well... Oh, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go really well. I have complete faith in Bella, even though she clearly did not have the black box. Is this where we... Hello? What the hell? A handmade doll. A well-constructed handmade doll with the tag SCP-049. Aw, SCP-049 is cute. Little guy. See, now we hear other people's footsteps in sync with mine again. And they are, yeah, they're even coming from a different... Ah! You know? Yeah. Anyway. I was just walking. Ah, he means well, but does serious damage. I saw a video of one that was based on Where's Waldo. I know, I love when people just take like an existing property and they're like, actually it was an SCP this whole time. Extremely hard to contain Where's Waldo. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I don't know, but not in containment. They are coming from different though. They are. You're hearing it, right? You're hearing it. It's doing the thing again. No. Okay, well. It was worth a try. Don't like it. Oh, this is the elevator! Oh, that must mean we're okay now. Right? I can't imagine that we are, though. What's the sound? We're going back to the bed now? We are.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
Agent Q is not smart either.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we
Maybe you should have sent more than one person.
Impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
That Agent X is the worst.
That's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
Don't you have a mind reader cap or something?
Really happened?
I died that day.
Bella, think carefully.
I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that there's not a single doll in sight. Oops! Is an NPC to SCP, sorry, that is the sun itself, nicknamed When Day Breaks. That one is super creepy. Imagine if that actually existed. I didn't get to that one. Maybe I should continue reading again. Nothing you're saying makes sense. Make sense of this SCP right now! That's why they're bad employees. Huh, there's another doll.
Where's the black box?
There is no black box. They destroyed it. There's just a doll. King doll. They're doing the play! Oh, those are definitely not the lines that were in the script. The subtitles are not correct. Oh! Well, someone's hanging now! Yay! We finally hung someone! Hey, guy!
Fuck! Not again.
How do I, but I... Woo! Where? Where do I even run? I am running! But it's not really doing very much!
Behind this containment breach, Pony Station will have to be locked down. That much is for certain.
Yo, y'all are getting strangulated, man! Do you guys have a new collectible? No? Okay. It's okay, he's not coming after me anymore. I think I have a nightmare when the SCPs, otherwise it'd be a nightmare. I mean, yeah, there's several extra layers of not quite right. And then they started killing each other. This is why you should always make sure that you are actually very buff. You should always be buff so that you can fight back when your SCP Foundation inevitably tries to kill you.
Where are they heading?
Oh.
But where have all those volunteers gone?
They're super dead, dudes. Obviously. Didn't they say that already? Wait, that's rehearsal script 1. The king of Trinculo passes away, and the king's brother Gonzalo succeeds him as the new king. At the coronation, the drunken queen confesses that she colluded with Gonzalo to kill the old king and hang his body from a tree. Oh. The queen goes on to confess that the great nobleman Antonio is in fact the son of the old king, and as such has legitimate claim to the throne. Now we finally know what it was that she revealed. Antonio scoffs at this, but upon returning to the inn, he meets the ghost of the old king, who confirms everything the queen has said. Blood we offered, the hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood, blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin. That is, I don't think that's a good thing. Maybe don't do that anymore. Crowd psychosis scares me so much. I know. His hands have been tied for so long, he just wants a hug. Maybe he should not kill me then. I would give him a hug if he stopped trying to kill me. But I'm not even getting the opportunity. But they're just walking. Are they all gonna like do a mass hanging? The ones that are not... The ones that are just walking normally? I think they're all gonna, like, maybe it's that room with all the people, right? The people that were hanging. Maybe that's where they went. I would say that's logical. That sounds logical. But does it? Does it? Donnie would rather believe a ghost than a woman. Okay, no, I mean... He says, a woman told me this? Mm-mm. Dead man told me this? Ooh. Oh, we're here again. Big fans are always bad news. Not a fan of big fans. I don't think big fan has ever been... Okay. Yeah. Alright. There it is. Well, now we know why it smelled so bad. Haha! It's all the dead people!
Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
Oh, there's my news! Am I actually dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Did I die here? Am I also imagining the not very nice agents? Is this just me coming to terms with it while I die? Reconsider! I did not reconsider. You lose, you lose. And boy did I. Oh, we're all very thoughtful. Hello? Oh. Who are we killing?
Killer! Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood!
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
Yeah? Wait, you've lost me! Oh god, I'm a puppet now!
What is going on?
No, I'm just dreaming. I'm just dreaming, obviously.
Damn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
Now is when you... Okay. Yeah, no, that's true. Before this, I think there was still a chance you would be completely okay. Are you stabbing me? You can't do that to people. That kills people. That's not even hanging! He wouldn't like if I died with that. You should... Oh, this is my running speed now. Another one! Oh, that's a whole axe! Okay, she must be kind of buff. Hi, Skull! Hello! Yeah, I saw you coming. Oh! Gotta punch him back. I'm doing exactly what he wants me to do, though. This is probably not a good thing. Yeah, that's you're gonna rip their head off, or... Oh, yeah, no, that's still murder. Like, however you look at it. However you look at it. Think...
Need to leave.
We're beyond it. I think we're beyond it. The leaving part, I don't think it's an option anymore.
Damn it.
Maybe if I just fall asleep somewhere. You know? I think that would help. If you just crawl up in a corner somewhere and wait until someone finds you. Oh, Am I on my way to my execution? Because it seems that way. Is that a knife again? That's a knife again! Did I just stab myself? Am I gonna stab you?
With my blood.
I think I'm stabbing myself. I'm stabbing myself, aren't I?
With my blood, I serve my king.
Bella, babe.
With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
Are you stabbing him?
With my blood, I serve my king.
Did I destroy SCP-701? Up! Is that where they found me? He dropped something. He dropped something, though.
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative.
You think?
But you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor.
No real doctor
Well,
would let these people do
go
what they
then.
did.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth.
I'm the black box?
But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right. She is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
Oh, I hate that for us. I truly hate that for us. And we have a baby. It sounds like that, doesn't it? It sounds like that, like a heartbeat. That's ultrasound sound, yeah.
With my blood. Blissful
I'm gonna birth another 701. Ha!
Sacrifice of sin.
The king is just hanging. He dropped loot. He did. Y'all saw it.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Well, that went well, I think. So, do I just move it over? Yes. Oh, we can read the whole thing, yeah? A Caroline-era revenge tragedy in 5 acts. Performances of the player are associated with sudden psychotic and suicidal behavior among both observers and participants, as well as the manifestation of a mysterious figure. Historical estimates place the number of lives claimed by the play at between... That's not a very good estimate. It's not. It's really not. Let's see if we can find anything about the baby. No? If any of the audience members survive the initial outbreak, they may exit the performance space, in which case they will continue to engage in random or opportunistic violence. Oh, wonderful! Victims will generally require sedation or restraint in this scenario. Normal personality will begin to return roughly 24 hours after the event. Surviving victims will generally exhibit signs consistent with a traumatic experience. Some will have no recollection of the event, others may be rendered permanently comatose or psychotic. That's me! I'm comatose and psychotic. I am both of these things. Are we recording both at the same time? Yes, we are. Suppress any performance or publication of SCP-701 whenever found or detected. The play remains freely available online, sometimes under different titles. Yeah, it's the internet. You can't really suppress it. Not actually, not really. It's time for a cold one, yeah. Best of both worlds. Aw, don't expunge everything. I wanted to know what happened to him. Well, that doesn't help me. Here you go. Friends, I did it! I did it, friends! Now I can handle these archives with ease. Are they implying that if you are an archivist, you actually have to go and, like, virtual reality through these experiences to archive them? Maybe focusing on the belly and ultrasound was a red herring? Maybe. But the fact they also called her a black box, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, especially when she still kept repeating the line, it kind of feels like with the bloodline, she means that literally. Yeah, be each person before archiving, yeah. That's messed up. That's messed up. You are no worse than I expected, huh? So. Are we really using a living being as a tool to contain anomalous objects? I mean... I still don't like Ent. I hope he dies. Because that would be funny for me. I don't know. I don't think Sparrow really liked what happened just now. Oh, and Ada's gonna play. Excuse. Guess the moral of the story is be the archive you want to see. You heard it here. People hate... Jinsey hate Gwent. I say Ghent. I don't have that heavy of an accent. I hope he sacrifices himself. He's not a field agent, so he wouldn't. Relax, I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. That gets people killed in this business. You completed your first mission. I did. How about going for a drink? I will never drink with Ghent. That sounds cool, but I can't drink too much. Awesome, let's get drunk? No, I will not drink too much. I don't drink at all. Stuart really wants that taco night. Or a donut night. Okay, I would be down for both, actually. To celebrate the completion of my first ever archive mission, my colleagues threw a small party. It all started to grow on me. My colleagues in this place. I started to really enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smelled of decay. And in the depths of the darkness, I saw at all times 2 red dots, monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need an espresso to sober me up. There's the espresso.
Dearly beloved, for your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Hell's latest arrival.
The equal opportunity killer.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Can you tell me where I am? Carl, anytime he walks into his job. Wonder, welcome back. Thank you so much for every solid tier 3. I wish to engage in targeted gratitude. Targeted gratitude? These publicly available experiences via Twitch are wonderfully enjoyable. Thank you. Meaningful way to spend my time and energy. Aww. When you're on and around, I feel enjoyment and comfort at the same time. That's like having taco and donut night. Thank you, Landar. That's very sweet of you. Hello. I hope your day's going well. Espresso, yeah. Do you want 10 as well? Are you gonna make tiramisu? I feel like this is maybe vaguely implying that I'm also actually just a test subject. I still don't understand how I would have been moved here otherwise. By the very strange man in the pancake shop. I feel like it's not something that a normal person would accept. Lost in a strange cave, dark and damp and smelled of decay. And 2 red dots monitoring. Like, if I'm being monitored as well, I don't know, maybe I'm an SCP, actually. Who knows? You just woke up? Got a peach? I mean, that sounds like a pretty good start to the day. You need an espresso. Espresso does sound good. Jeff, have a good espresso. Oh, should I have had a break here in the break? I'll have a break next time. I'm gonna have an espresso instead. We also don't go home. It's suspicious that we don't see us go to bed. Just a little bit suspicious. This didn't change either. These never change, I guess. And I still can't check the database, the mail, or anything else. Oh, we have more areas. Fugitive robot SCP-2040 was found on a farm southeast of San Diego. Has been effectively contained by MTF. I don't know. Oh no, there was a cocoon incident? Uh-oh. The rhesus macaque impression. They're really good at doing bird impressions? Specifically parrots? Why do I have hiccups now? Yesterday, 5 members of the Church of the Broken God forcefully entered Site-06 and, armed with rifles, engaged in a fierce confrontation with the site's security personnel. No, that's just a regular day in US. 2 hours later, 4 of the armed rioters were killed and the last was wounded and arrested. The purpose of their invasion has not yet been disclosed to the public. At present, Site-06 has temporarily upgraded its security measures and is considering whether to transfer key containment items. Okay, so the Broken God, I'm assuming, is also an SCP in this case. Oh, they found an intact human corpse! I love that for them. Oh, it's an anomalous corpse. That's okay. A case of SCP-610 infection has been recorded in the Aomori area of Japan. This is the latest incident of the blood-flesh disease. Oh my god. That's gross. There are way more sites than I thought, actually. SCP Foundation uses D-Class to test and... Oh, I know about the SCP Foundation Werewolf Bride. I read the stories as well. Just, I haven't read all of them because there's so many. There's so many! Just 20 minutes before Hurricane Beth was expected to hit Port Hedland even, Australia was suddenly downgraded from Category 3 to Category 1. Experts at the Foundation believe this anomaly is related to the appearance of SCP-2285. They are a tornado? Okay, I can see that. And an explosion. That seems normal. A set of photos returned by NASA's meteorological satellite showed an enormous 600 kilometers long creature emerging from the deep sea region of the southern Indian Ocean. Okay, so Subnautica is real. Don't go into the ocean. This is just like another very good reason to never go into the ocean ever. Just don't do it. Object is an irregular clay pot with a height of 23 centimeters and a diameter of 28 centimeters. But do not be fooled by its appearance. It's an organism, a womb. Yes, an earthen womb. Yay! SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard safe deposit box, provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex dicks? Not dicks. Don't cover that hole with a dicks. Disc and sealed with tamper-proof tape. Log of tests involving human experimentation with SCP-660. Skin flap? Oh, ew. What did you do with the skin flap? And then you put it in the box? Did you birth the corpse, or... Skin flap harvested from the left thigh, still? Is that the same one? Yes. Are you trying to grow a person? No, don't put the mouse in there. Okay, so they are, they're trying to grow people. Which is also gross. Is that what we're about to look at? I would hate that. I don't think we should be doing that, thank you. I won't be using mine for such nonsense. The skin flaps? Go, Gina. Oh no, that's alright, we're both right. Oh, it's alright, don't worry. You're one of those blasphemous remote workers? I don't think we are. We have a place. We have an actual office. And it's actually kind of cozy. I like our office. I don't like our colleagues very much, save for a singular one, though. Human testing with SCP-660 is suspended due to the sudden death of D778 from teratoma with a malignant transformation. I've seen fetus in fetu before, but never have I had one try to grab my probe during an autopsy. They ever try to grab your probe? That ever happened to you? They never try to grab my probe. This one's a tree. I will not be reading all of these because they are genuinely just SCP entries. If you would like to read them, they are available. Is this my whole job now? This is my whole job now. Need a bigger probe, that's why. Sorry. That's true. Maybe my probe is just too insignificant. Dark Side Cola. Pepsi Dragon Twist. The Little Bakery. 7 grain. The doctor has been removed. We no longer trust the doctor, I guess. Y'all leaving to go watch Rick and Morty? Oh, I was hoping he was dead. He's still alive. Hate that. See movies where a doctor comes in and patient grabs his probe? Voluntarily? Guys, aren't you forgetting something? No, that sounds so desperate. What are you talking about? Am I not invited? Hi, comma, Carl. The monthly lecture? Do I want to go to the monthly lecture? The Foundation invites someone famous to hold a lecture, to share the new knowledge and insights pertaining to SCP. Oh, I'm gonna guess that they are gonna make me come. Interesting. Count me in. Are they gonna be yassified again? I hope so. Oh, it's online. Well, yeah, it's just the training again. It's still level 1. I can't do anything higher than that. They don't trust me. To justify the qualification? Maybe. Maybe that was the point. Maybe it's roleplay. I always type 2 messages in chat and then select one. Yeah, because maybe you're still thinking about it. You're like, which one looks like it makes sense? So needs to be kept an eye on it, even contained. Yeah, the one that's mentioned on the right, the SCP-999, that one's not really, that one's like benign. I think it's just a blob or something.
There are many stories in this world.
No way.
Some are read widely all over the world.
Lord of the Rings.
Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people. Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before. A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story.
Is the story in SCP?
Takes place in a world of long ago.
Oh no.
The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel.
Too late. We screwed ourselves. We should know better by now.
One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox. It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic. And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
That's not fun.
Mr. Daniel, while up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
But Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
I turned down the music so much, y'all, but it's really loud. The real SCP is loud music.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
Did I? I guess I... Oh, dear lord. Okay. I'm gonna do well, I promise. I'll try anyway. can't believe they're doing this to me in this game. I hope this means I'm doing it well. I wasn't looking at the score.
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Aggressively happy music. Pia pia! Is what it said.
Daniel decided to go over and take a look.
Did I actually? Oh, am I Daniel now? Oh, I am. It's storybook art style. Pia pia? Are you also an SCP?
It was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it.
Aww. Buddy! It's how people get murdered. Weird sound? Let's go towards it, especially in a game like this. Hi,
Daniel
Gendar.
carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful. The only problem was part of its wing was damaged.
I can fix it.
But Daniel found a way to repair it.
This is so out of left field. Choose items to repair the paper dragon. Okay, I'm gonna put a gaudy green bandit. Oh, I have to use this. Oh, it has to be yellow. There.
Daniel held the repaired paper dragon high up in the air, imagining that it soared over all the world below.
It's too cute. It's gonna go horribly wrong. I'm bracing myself.
He played and played with the paper dragon.
Wee! Woo! Dragon! Soar!
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be?
I feel like this is a real child doing the voice
Or
acting.
Is this all just a dream?
Also because it's not very good. But I think they use an actual child to do the voice acting here.
The next day, with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Oh god. Oh, he truly did.
Our town is located in the plains where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all
particularly quickly
inactive.
yet. Well, it's like how kids would act, right? Where they're not really saying it the way they would normally say it, but they're trying to put emphasis in there. I do slow.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
Bad idea. Bad idea, boy. Oh no. There's gonna be a lot of paper dragons here, aren't there? Suspicious. Ah, no, you went through the wall. We call those wall hacks. I was close enough there. I'm pretty sure I was close enough there.
Just as he was about to seize the rolling paper ball, suddenly, terrible sparks erupted from it. Before his very eyes, the paper ball began to grow, bigger and bigger. At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared.
It's okay, it wasn't that big yet.
The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box. Daniel studied the red figure carefully.
It's my little paper dragon.
It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
He's also an SCP.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away. Just then, Daniel had an idea.
I'm gonna make another paper dragon.
Whistle and slowly played a tune.
Oh, okay. No, okay. I have to do it well. Or the paper dragon will be afraid of me. Very valid. It's a human. Can you do this wrong? Oh, yes, you can. Okay. I had to know. I just wanted to know if you could. It's okay, it still counts. Will that make the dragon angry? Don't be angry, I just wanted to test it. He doesn't
The
seem
paper dragon
upset.
enjoyed the sound very much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing, just like old friends.
Oh, you turned into a paper ball.
The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air, communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
By writing a letter.
My cherished friend, after many lonely years, we finally meet again. Tell
my god.
How has your family been? A great thank you for playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful
I am
rhythm
also
of
an
that
SCP.
instrument. But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not stable. Do you still remember how the room
Daniel's also an SCP, right?
welcome to visit anytime?
The piece of paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic.
Am I going into the
Daniel
box?
rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
Here be dragons? Like literally? Yes.
Over the next few days, the paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
And they all got eaten?
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter.
Oh no, you leave that cat alone.
Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends.
You leave that cat alone.
That's Duke.
You leave that dog
Jessica's
alone.
pet. He doesn't like Rainy Day or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages for his taste. And now we are friends too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't understand him.
I mean, I am Destroyer of Worlds. I only have titles. I bear no names.
Since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny?
Penny Destroyer
I'll
of
keep
Worlds.
practicing to make it sound better.
Sure.
Daniel and Penny then played baseball together in the attic.
Let's play cat.
Are you gonna kill this dragon? Oh god. Am I gonna throw this baseball at your face? Oh, wow. I think that was teleportation. I was gonna say. That's not catch. You're a dog. Should I throw it at something? Can I throw? Oh, I was gonna throw it at
But
the window.
just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves,
Baseball?
a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
Oh, I did throw it through the window.
The super earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
At this moment, the box suddenly shot open.
No, it's fine.
And thick clouds of smoke billowed out. followed by several paper balls.
They multiplied.
Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation and promptly threw them back into the box.
I think you'll need a bigger
then
box.
flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box.
Chekhov's earthquake.
As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic.
Happy music on.
Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle, day in and day out.
Enter the box, Daniel. It is time.
As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother.
Are we doing the same game again? No, we're not.
One day, the box suddenly began
Give the
to
follow.
move.
Come in. Yeah, same.
1, 2, 3, 4. This time there were 4 paper dragons. But they weren't alone.
Oh no!
These began to jump out of the box too.
Truly, Middle Earth is in danger.
Earthquake! Another earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
In that small attic, the 4 paper dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics. They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper. It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, the paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other.
This is like 3 SCPs in one attic. Smash!
Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed and anxious.
Are you gonna play the flutes?
Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power.
He's painfully flying? What does that mean?
The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce
That
through
makes
the
sense.
monstrous paper ball. And then came another paper dragon.
And another?
The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box. The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper,
We can put them back together.
and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again.
Make a
to the
rainbow
attic.
dragon.
Daniel saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor, badly wounded.
You ever watch Tiny Gods battling?
He rushed to
You
grab
are if
some
you're Daniel.
stickers and treated them at once.
Ah, buddies. Well, obviously I have to... Oh, I have to go for my actual guy first, right? That's Penny. You have to pick him up gently. Should I not go and see what's in the box?
Countless paper dragons began to gush from the box. The 2 wounded paper dragons were repaired and began to fly.
It's okay, Ronnie. Just put some
Like
tape on it.
2 colored threads, they merged with the other dragons, flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle. He showed all his paper dragon friends the results of his hard work.
We
and
don't know yet,
practice.
Septic. We don't know yet. We're at a seminar. Oh god, okay. I'm even better now, apparently. My score's okay. It could be worse. truly hates ears. No, actually. They thought they had me there. Nah. If I hadn't tested the other thing, I would have had a perfect score. I'm so mad. Like, it gives you that epic, like an epic music feeling. I get that. But yeah, the sound balancing, it needs some work. Kyle, hello? What the fuck is this game? It's SCPs.
In the sweet melody
What
of his
isn't
playing,
happening? Everything
Daniel
is happening.
felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
Where the dragons went? It's called, this one's called Dare Be Dragons as well. Rounder than everything in the SCP universe is malicious. We have these cute paper dragons, but I don't know, I still don't trust it. It's still suspicious. Made the analogy to Pandora's box. I'm gonna help them fight the pieces of paper. I dimly implemented this rhythm segment is, like we can't just dump full Yakuza karaoke on a player unavoidably. We should still have it. Yeah, they're not difficult. I think you got the wrong title, do I? Bunnies! Oh, am I moving? No, I'm not. Oh, now they are much bigger. Damn. Alright, well. Hi, Penny! But what am I then? I'm their old friend. Yeah, the box says here be dragons. They are good beans? That's crazy. But then what is Daniel?
The paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
After the last war, the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned. They have launched ferocious attacks, trying to invade your world through the room. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room, for it is the last remaining entryway into your world.
Not the room.
Please believe this farewell will only be temporary. We will not be apart forever, and we will never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
Wait, but who's Daniel then?
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again.
No, they said that was never gonna happen. This wasn't for forever.
A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned.
Maybe when you're older. They'll come back when you're an adult.
Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
And the moment he does, his room is gonna crumble into dust. Has to.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake
Yeah.
is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Is that what you're supposed to do in an earthquake?
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
Oh, am I actually? Oh yes, I guess I am. Can I actually? How do I take them out of my bag? Oh no! Wait! Oh no, they're disappearing really quickly! I can't even grab all of them! Pick up gently! Some of them are just immediately in pieces. I'm Dragon Nurse. Wait, is that no, it's not everyone. Is that Penny? Are you Penny?
The paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violet lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
Daniel, grab a knife.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1. Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragon struggled against it, with no means of fighting back.
This is giving Fern Gully right now.
At this critical moment, two paper dragons shined brilliantly. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. It fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
What if you play the flute? The presenter is not very good at keeping things level. Sir?
With the paper dragons now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance.
It's Penny.
It was Penny. It flew gently in front of Daniel and affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened. Daniel felt like Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand
Use
what.
your immense powers, Daniel.
Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings. Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned.
Oh, he was saying goodbye.
They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation. At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star. At that moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
A huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper, the leftover scraps of the paper dragons.
Aw, buddies.
Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
We are gonna make a rainbow dragon, but I don't think that will actually put them back together. Acronyms are more fun if you make up arrows. Listen. I think it's meant to be a sad story. I don't know. Maybe I don't think the dragons are actually evil. I think he's just a little sad. And that's how confetti was made. We're making rainbow neos this turn? I mean... How much? Oh, that's Penny's wing. Right? You're Penny's wing. Oh, and then I can... Put some tape on there? Right?
Goodbye, my friend.
Aww, buddy.
The nightmare is over. The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe. We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
This is a presentation that we're seeing at our job. By the way.
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
And now, Daniel Trevor will perform a penny whistle solo of a song titled Fly With Me.
Do I have to do it through the minigame? It's because Jim Poppy Seals is a jerk. Oh, I do. Okay. We have to do it right. For our dragon friend. Got an achievement for doing really well. Why is this cute and wholesome?
And that's how the story ends. Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a difficult question to answer. But I believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised they would, forever, into eternity.
Oh, so it wasn't just Daniel specifically, it was just humanity. They were protecting humanity. The one good day we had. Here were dragons. Aww. Daniel and Dragon. That was literally just the conference. That was the whole conference. Alright, hold on. Let me scroll up real quick, because like I was invested. Longest lasting case of chickenpox I ever saw. He just wanted to hang out with his dragons more, that's all. Enter the box? Yeah, enter the box. Welcome back, Septic. Hello. I hope the meeting was easy. We started the story as Def SCP, and within the story is an evil paper ball, which is also an SCP, and a paper dragon, which also is an SCP. I guess the box itself is just the SCP, and not necessarily like the dragons. He also learned the piano. I'm hoping he had a backup piano. Pianist? Yeah. Anyway, this is supposed to be a horror game. That was not very horrific, though. Remember the reminder that not everything in the SCP universe is malicious? No, some things are very benign. But they're still weird. How timidly implemented this rhythm segment is? It's so loud though. It was very loud. Remember Cal info dumps about SCP? It's okay. He's allowed to info dump if he wants. 1762? It actually tells you here. SCP 1762 and I. So, yeah, it's like the entire story is told by Daniel. It's cute. You wear stickers. Yeah, I can't have a house collapse on you if you're not in the house. Yeah, and then it will just be the trees. If you're like my oldest brother, you immediately head to the roof of your building to see what the ground is doing. I'd rather deal with a horrifying and unknowable universal force than have to reread the SCP-1762 report. They're good beans. I'm sorry you had to see this. It really drag on, sir. For some reason, I never remember what SCP stands for. Yeah, Secure, Contain, Protect. Saucy crustaceans parading. Forget my child. The Foundation will take you. Bunny's the protagonist of a sick JRPG that has yet to be written. It's actually just Drakengard. That's what that was. Actually, I mean... Angelus? Penny? A metaphor for imagination and losing your childhood creativity? No, that makes it sad too. Bring God into this. This whole story was cute and wholesome, besides, you know, the widespread destruction caused by the earthquakes due to the room destabilizing. But it was not their fault. Status neutralized, yeah. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the emotional trauma. Goes to show you that not all the SCPs are evil or monster, just different, and sometimes a little weird. Nice break from the mannequins, yeah. The box is a reflection of our collective imagination, and the dragons are its guardians to make sure nothing escapes. What would happen if you destroyed the box? Would a new box form? Have they tried? You'll never guess who didn't play Dragon cards. That's okay. Stuart, shut up. What happened to those cute little ones? Why are they being contained? That means that they are still alive, right? Though. Dr. Daniel! Daniel is supervising them. Yeah, Gant, how do you know this? Suspicious. Very suspicious. But you didn't attend the monthly lecture. He just knows everything. He's also septic. We have two septics. Oh! He got to research the dragon box! That should have been me. Gen doesn't want to go there because he's too sad about it. Piles of cute little fairy box. Gen doesn't want to admit he has emotions. He hates having emotions. The only SCP that suits him is just the stressful ones. I've been here for a month now, and I'm now entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are really rather fascinating. I've been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me, a voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I cannot understand a single word they say. In fact, I had planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was just the typical rookie syndrome and would clear up in a few days. What if it's Jonathan? Trying to reach me? I certainly hope that is the case. Yeah, buddy. The box is dead. Our imagination became too dark to hold the horrors back, and they died to close the doorway forever. Oh no! We suck! Actually. More like Gunt, literally. Not the SCP collaboration software. We don't like Gunt. He sucks. That's the official lore. A variant may exist. I think we should have more boxes. Enjoy your work, Idlix, or good luck, or stay strong. Whichever. I feel like I deserve a higher security level by now. I feel like I've proven myself. Yorkshire, England. It doesn't really say anything. Class safe. Ah, it's like a movie SCP. They barely want to talk about SCP-300. Damn. There's like, it's all basically redacted. That's the entire SCP is Yorkshire, England. I mean, I believe it. I'm gonna say the meanest thing I have ever said this chat, but I think septic will activate it. 2 septic, that's too many. You don't want 2 septics? What do you think will happen? Will there be a septic anomaly? 2 septics might be what we need. 2 septics could fix you, yeah? I thought the hole had fixed us last time. Observation going well. Is it? I don't think that's true. See, if you're not going to drop me inside of the experiment, then that's that. The cube. Understanding memetics. What if I just don't? What if I just simply don't? I raise you 2 Kyles, fight it out. We need frequent fixing. No, that is also true. Okay, this is just a funny line for me. Memetics are a type of information particle that contains supernatural abilities. In most circumstances, the medium that spreads the meme does not contain any supernatural ability. The meme itself is the sole carrier of supernatural ability. For example, if a meme is written within a book, this does not mean that the book itself is a supernatural phenomenon. Only the meme within it contains supernatural elements. When you spread a meme, exactly, you know where that's going. Was that the only thing that I was... No? Was it? Maybe? No. You have even more. It's a lot about memes. The SCP you all need is SCP-999 that could heal the box, cure your depression, and pay off your mortgage. We are not allowed to touch him during work hours, but he does roam freely. But we cannot touch him. What happened, boss? A temporary archive that needs to be sorted. A temporary archive? The others are in the field, so you'll have to take over. Alright, leave it to me. I'm not gonna ask if I'm qualified. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not qualified. Yeah, it actually says here, contact with SCP-999 during working hours is strictly prohibited. We cannot hug the blob. We're not allowed to hug the blob today. This mission is an emergency. It is beyond your current level, but your recent performance has proven that you have the ability to accomplish it. Okay, I understand. Yes, sir. Likes him even? Do they like anyone? Stay sane and always in awe. Let's get to it. I don't feel safe. Consciousness Intrusion Action SCP-23901. This report contains a large amount of content. Do you want to read further? We're gonna have to. That is a lot. Favorite storybook, The Animals of Africa. Demeter Plan, Accident Investigation Report. Maternity Registration Form? Early Containment. Oh, that was too fast. They need their permission to hug Noob. I think if Noob looks like SCP-999, I would be a little worried. A creature that cannot be killed and despises all forms of life. Is it you?
D6744. Please provide your identification code according to the mission letter. 4 and 20 blackbirds.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was washed?
D6744. According to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
Alright. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. That's the point.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Mike Donald, Consciousness Intrusion Expert, former leader of MTF UP2, codename Spider. Now, Level D personnel, number 6744.
What did I do?
Enough with these damn formalities. Just what the hell you want me to do?
D6744, do you know about the Witch Plan?
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of O5. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744, What you're about to witness is top secret information
Oh.
from the Foundation.
The hell is going on?
That's an anomaly.
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment. The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control and has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze.
In a good way or a bad way?
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment. D-6744, I need you to enter the consciousness of SCP-239 to stop this bomb from exploding.
The neural key is fully charged and ready to enter the target consciousness space.
Begin the program.
Consciousness begins to link. Start the countdown.
D-6744,
5,
we don't have much time left.
3, 2, and size.
Oh no, we got evil within. Why are you about to explode? Do you want to talk? Therapy from the inside. Oh god, it's a child. We don't like that. Smog. I know. Well, never mind. Okay, is this metaphorically going off the track, going off rails? Okay, never mind. No, you're just a creepy child. Should I go towards the sound?
D-6744, can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
The way you used to be.
Hello there?
Oh. Hello. Hunger? Is that
Hey,
what
wait!
D-6744, what did you see?
A little girl, but she ran away when she saw me.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you
She's fine.
discovered?
It's a birthday cake, I think. Are you a birthday? No, you're not.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sigaros?
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy control.
Then how should we proceed?
Aren't you the researcher? Aren't you the one who's supposed to tell me what to do next?
I'll have to enter her preconscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Good. D-6744, you really are the right person for this mission. D-6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is
The constant
no more
reminding that I am a
She
D
is
class now.
uniquely dangerous. Do not forget.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
I'm
sure
dangerous too,
it's no problem. I'm also dangerous because what? I'm an SCP now? Do you have collectibles in this one? Let's see. Okay, I have 3 minutes before the break.
Zeus, Rainstorm, Whisper, Butterfly, Garden, Activate, Wings, Fan, Passion, French, Resin, Rora, Red, Sleep, Stone, Green.
He seems like an enemy. Where is Buckets? That's a good question.
Close pain.
Oh, enjoy soup, Brandon. Wouldn't mind being reminded about my classy D. No, you're just classy. You don't have any of that. A device capable of generating high-frequency pulse voltage and providing real-time observation feedback to the brain waves of the experimental target. According to Dr. Sean Pierce, director of SCP-239, the ARB voltage rooms are the most direct and effective means of activating the target's reality distortion abilities. So we are torturing the little girl. Sorry. This will only make sense if you have seen the movie, but scaring the little girl! This will make sense to like 5 people in chat right now.
Whisper, Butterfly, Garden, Activate, Wings, Fan.
I'm gonna leave the room now. I wasn't! I was leaving!
Holy mother of...
I'm just gonna stand. I was gonna say, what do you mean? I'm just gonna stand here? I only wanted to speed up after I got punched once. Okay, this really is giving very Evil Within, though. Like, can I be real? This is giving very Evil Within. Sure. That's an exit. Oh my god, are you actually... We're doing great, thank you for asking. Okay, we'll go for the exit doors. Right? Exit doors is what we want. Can I actually die? I'm not sure if I can die. Oh, am I okay? Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Dear Lord. It's not torture, it's for science. Scientific torture. I almost took my daily meds again instead of painkillers. What a day! I do that sometimes, where I'll stand there with my meds in my hand and like, did I already... There's our wife, Sebastian! Total shift from Storybook Dragon said this is wild. Very controlling it. Yeah, it's supposed to be a horror game. Well, I say supposed to. Am I? Link all fragments in correct order. Lines cannot intersect. Fragments may only be linked once. Oh. Can I just unlink this? No, I cannot. But how would I know what the correct order is? Oh, okay. Oh, an ad is gonna start. Okay, when it does, I will simply, leave.
I'm Dr. Pierce.
Okay, it doesn't continue. I just have to make sure. I'll be right back. I need some new water. Y'all, go also get water, or pet a cat, or, I don't know, fold some paper dragons, whichever. Okay, hello. Hi. I had a cookie because I deserve one.
We are now conducting ability control test number 125 of SCP-239. Okay, let us begin. First, set voltage strength to 30 kilovolts. Power on.
Oh, okay, so we are literally torturing a little girl. Okay,
SCP-239.
wow.
Move the target object to the designated location.
It's the standard little girl with telekinetic powers?
Number 125 has failed.
The voltage intensity must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
Yeah, we must just need to torture her harder, I think. Obviously. That would work. What cookie? I'm having these. They are dark chocolate chip, whole grain cookies with blueberries. Very tasty. Are gonna burn down? I think they already have. I feel like the character that I am playing now, potentially, would be on the side of the SCP. They sound rich, they are very delicious. The ARB Potential Development Plan. Okay. To activate the target's higher level reality distortion capabilities while ensuring that external forces can be directly intervened with and manipulated. You're giving her electric shock treatment? Conduct in-depth research and testing on the following hypothesis. High voltage stimuli encourage alpha brainwave divergence to induce the formation of a reality distortion field. The actual observed effects of reality distortion force under various voltages will be tracked and recorded, and the correlation curve graph between them will be established. The experiment shall use pulse voltage simulation as the primary method with a pulse voltage range of way too much. Of just straight up too much. Yeah, no. X for doubt. Yeah, they're literally saying we gotta stimulate her brain with electricity because she can't do it on her own. I don't think that's how it works. Finally done with work. How are we, the good guys, doing? Well, right now we are a guy who doesn't like the Foundation, so maybe we're gonna do some shenanigans, Ice? Welcome back. Wait until you find out what the Foundation does to keep the Scarlet King at bay. Should I continue my mission to read every SCP? Is it time? I feel like I don't... Here's the thing. I'm not really sure what kind of video I would want to make with it. That's my main thing. I was just interested in reading the stories. But I can't really... What's the word? I can't justify spending that much of my time reading SCP stories if I don't have, like, a working plan. Because I don't really have free time as such. Hi Kaminari, hello! Girl Scout cookie season just wrapped up. The peanut butter chocolate ones are my favorite, so I brought a stash. You can join me in eating cookies. Yeah, you can skip some of them, so you know, because that would not be correct. My brain would never allow that. I have to read all of them. Otherwise, it's not correct. And I don't want to fall into the trap of, I'm just gonna tell you one of the SCP stories. Because I feel like there's plenty of channels who already do that, where they're just like, I'm gonna read out an SCP file for you. And I don't think that would be very interesting for people to watch if I just sat here reading SCP stories out loud. Does resub but Twitch doesn't want to let it stream? No. Twitch has been weird and so has Mix It Up. I don't know, my alerts have been very all over the place. There's so many. At least 6 I know of. No, exactly. Exactly. Then my... Well, link? Okay. What are we looking at? Comprehensive reading program? Is that your favorite SCP person? Oh, I don't want to read cookies, thank you. Damn you, Tumblr. Stop having cookies. I might see it in like 10 minutes. Yeah, it might eventually show up, eventually. In the future. Did you get my resub? I have no idea. I would have to check my background bar to see if it added. I'm gonna chuck SCPJ at you, specifically? You still saw, yeah, we do see your emotes if that helps. But we had Jeff resub at the start of stream, and it also just straight up decided not to show up for a good long while. So I don't know. Maybe if you refresh the page, it'll let you do it again. It'll let you press the share button. SCP-239's reality distortion capabilities have been deemed qualified when receiving a stimulus involving the following words: rainstorm, butterfly, fan. With these observations in mind, future experiments shall continue to employ these words to further test correlation amongst related speech sounds, impulse voltage, and ARB development. And you know, on the other hand, also, if I was gonna do any kind of like the SCP stuff in general, I think all of the most interesting ones have already been talked about, and wouldn't I be better off just writing one myself at that point? Writing an SCP myself? I send support, thus I'm happy. Thank you, Gaminari. I know it doesn't exist here, but it exists in our mind. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I feel like the little girl is not gonna be a problem here. It's gonna be that the guy who followed me before. The little girl just seems like she's in trouble. SCP stuff is meant to be retold and reinterpreted. You could always take a handful of SCPs that appeal to you and tell your own story. Dr. Jins has been approved by the O5 Council to retell his story. Well, I mean, SCP-1 has like a bunch of stories, because no one's allowed to know. I feel like SCP-1 is the main SCP that people can theorize about. Manda, hello! Is this a horror game? It is, yes, it is. I studied the SCP Foundation and created my own! I just feel like it would be interesting. I've always thought about writing an SCP story myself. I just don't know that I'm qualified to write stories as of yet. That's why first I'm gonna finish writing my book, and then I'm gonna let Danvers read it, and then Danvers is gonna be like, change this, this, and this. And then try again. Do I not have a card? Should I have found a card here? I didn't see anything clickable. Oh, I can enter. I didn't even realize. I thought it was still closed. But probably because I looked away. I think she should blow up the facility. I think she deserves to do that. As a treat?
Let me sleep.
I'm just saying.
Just a while.
Best-selling book is for sale when? Not for a while. Never underestimate the value of beta readers, yes. I would never actually release that book to the public. I don't think. Already an NYT bestseller? God. I feel like if you're a very big influencer and you write a book, it's gonna be on the New York Times bestseller list either way. I don't feel like it's that hard to get on that list somehow. The only SCP I know is Nekonomincon song? Nekonomincon. So a short story would be an easier endeavor to start than a book, but that's not how my brain works. Although at the moment, and like obviously it's not done or anything, but at the moment it is vaguely structured as a series of short stories, so I mean, NYT bestseller is just a marketing thing. I know, it is not hard to get on the list. It seems like, because every time I see someone talk about their book, they're always a New York Times bestseller. I'm like, you too? Is it everyone? Oh, and then I have to get like the other ones too, right?
Do you copy?
Copy.
Fan and a butterfly.
SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna need more time.
Be quick about it.
I got it. Quit rushing me.
No, don't even talk to him. Just pretend that you're not here. What's he gonna do? Kill you? SCP-096, best SCP. We all have our favorites already? I do question which books are actually bestsellers, considering that all bestseller books are no one has ever heard of. I mean, there's a lot of books in general that I feel like people haven't heard of that are very good. Because right now, if you want your book to sell well, you basically have to be on TikTok, right? Like you have to be on Book Talk. And if you're on Book Talk and people like your book, then it just sells like gangbusters. But I don't think I'd be very good at that either. Because I don't know really how to promote things like that. I'm bad at promoting myself in general, but as a book? Yeah, Book Talk. It's basically TikTok where they only talk about books. And every so often I'll come across some on YouTube as well. And it'll just have someone holding a book and something like an excerpt from what's in the book. Like, oh, your enemy is fallen in the water and you are there. You could let him drown. But you look into his corn blue eyes and ruffled gold blonde hair and you simply must blah blah blah. Like that sort of thing. That's what I keep getting on my For You page. So I don't know. I don't think I could ever do that because I'm also not necessarily gonna put, I don't know, should I put romance in the book? I don't feel like I need to. I feel like that's the story I'm telling, but maybe. It does sell better. Not sure Jill Barrett's book made the New York Times, but it still sold well. Yeah, I don't think you need the New York Times to sell your book well. But I'd be very surprised if people read my book in the first place. Which is also why I don't really think I'll ever release it.
Heard what?
O5 is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
Is he the guy that we hate? Is he the guy that we hate? Are you him? No, that's just a suit. I can wear the suit. Right? No? No. Why did I think I had to wear the suit? Okay, I guess not. I guess I don't need protection. Maybe put a spark between two of the characters? Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't think it'll matter, considering how I'm thinking about it already. It's just, I guess it's more a practice for me. Practice writing. I'm a professional streamer, YouTuber, cat lover, and yapper. I wrote a book to yap some more about stuff I like. Well, is it stuff I like? It's just brain stuff. Or you had redacted memos on the corkboard. Everything is redacted everywhere in the SCP place. They don't really want you to know anything. Dr. Violette Tuto, senior researcher of Site 7011, will visit your office at 9:50 a.m. today. Reason for visit: personnel transfer. Oh? So is Violette Toto taking over from Sean Pierce? Did he kill her? He seems like the type who would, you know, for science. For science, I think he would. I don't think I can enter you, can I? Yeah, you look dangerous. Oh, hello! BookTok is a scary place. It is! The BookTok girlies will eat you alive. 100%. No one is qualified to write an SCP tale. That's what makes the universe so cool. Thousands of entries covering all sorts of topics and no one qualified to write because who classifies that? No, that's also why I like it. It's just, I don't know. I do get in my own head about these things. Like when I write something and I read it back and I'm like, that's trash. And no one can ever read it. I would think most books that are written is based on things that the author likes. Yes and no. Because some people write about trauma, right? And then it's more of a therapeutic experience, maybe, to write the story. You're an Addy, so I know your imagination is constantly running dialogue and parallel narratives in your head. And your dreams are laced with DMT because our brains overproduce that shit. They do, but like also sometimes I don't remember my dreams. Just have zero focus and get angry when we have what we have in our head. It doesn't perfectly get recreated when we get to manifest. That's probably why I have so much footage already. Footage? That's not even what it is. Material? I have so much material already. Didn't even know BookTok was a thing until today. Then again, many Wattpad stories are now big budget films. They are. I think... Oh, I forget who it is, but it's this blonde actress. I think she was also in Legally Blonde. I forget her name, but she does a book club now, and people can come up to her show and promote their book. And then whatever book does well on that podcast or whatever it is she has, she will get the book rights. Reese Witherspoon, yes! That's her. So she will basically say, you can come on my podcast, but I will get first dibs on buying the movie rights. So then when the book does well, she gets the movie made immediately. which is so smart. You write a good story? I don't know that I'd write good horror. Or good mystery? Well, maybe good mystery I would, though. Can't enter you? Yes, you can. I think the hardest part for me was to figure out what my motivations were. Like, the motivations of your character are so much harder to figure out and make interesting and mysterious in a book than people think. I'm just sitting here. It's okay, loneliest. We're all just sitting here today. Very niche and interesting since people like horror one way or another. What is the reason most people gravitate to horror? If you like horror, I'm assuming you like horror in some way. If you're watching this right now, what is it that you like specifically about horror? For me, it's the mystery part. I like being left with questions and thinking about those questions. That is the main... It's not the scares. I don't really care too much about the scares, especially when they're jump scares. I care about thinking about it. Thought processes. It's smart, but also not scummy, because those authors get a huge cut from the movie profits, and they get to have this platform to promote their book. Which, I mean, that's hard to come by. I'm an anxious person, and it confirms the world is terrible. I like the illusion of control within a horror, yeah. Depending on the horror game, I guess. One of my in real life friends wants to write a story, but making sense has always been a problem for her. I have that with a lot of people, and I think that's the one thing that I will give myself, is that I do know how to explain things well. And if I feel like I'm not explaining something well, I usually just start over. Like, I'm not necessarily good at formulating my thoughts immediately, but if I have a minute to think about it, so with a book or a written story, if I have a minute to think about it, I'm usually pretty good at letting you know what I'm trying to convey. That's a person. They have a mustache. I'm gonna assume that maybe that is the doctor. What's it called? Oh, the observation room is there. Okay. I think it's probably his office here. Excellent, well, thank you. I generally don't like horror, but every now and then I find a book, movie, game that's horror and I enjoy for some reason. But you do like watching other people play horror games? I watch a lot of horror, but I don't play horror games. Is it too anxious? Is it too stressful? I think we like to practice being in the situation so we will be prepared. I think I'm too desensitized to a lot of horror concepts at the moment. Which is partially why I gravitate more towards enjoying psychological horror. So the thinking part. Sexy, sexy monsters. I like gothic horror, but not gory horror. Yeah, I don't really like gory horror very much either. Whenever it's a splatter horror, I am not that interested. Don't look at SCP as horror, I look at it as interesting world. It is, and you know, with the unicorn, or not the unicorn, with the dragons just now, not all SCP is horror, but a lot of it is. Like, this game is, as far as I'm aware, supposed to be horror, for the most part. Oh, like that. Okay.
How are the preparations for the experiment coming along?
Equipment's been checked. Everything is ready.
I don't like this
Good.
man.
Anything to be aware of?
I don't like this man.
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent and let Arthur take his place.
See, he's too easy about the amnestic agent thing as well. He's pulling that out a little too easily. Because he's hiding stuff. To say that I am displeased with the experiment's results would be a gross understatement. Each day we seem to step on the critical point of success, only to never cross the line. It is a never-ending cycle of anger, frustration, exasperation, and excitement. 1,000 mixed emotions swirl within me, to the point where I can no longer distinguish one from another. But to give up now is not an option, I know that much. The successful conclusion of this experiment must be seen through to the end. This is why I feel like he killed the other replacement. With failure comes experience, and I now know where the main problem lies. The maximum safe voltage permitted by the Foundation is still too low. We have to torture the child harder. I will need to find a way to increase the limit. Resistance, agency, free will. Rest assured nothing will stand up to the power of extreme voltage. I hope he died miserably. Vibes are off. Vibes are incredibly off. A group photo of Team Black Honey Badger. Okay, which one is the one we hate? No? Oh, we take it with us, though. Take it with us just in case. I'm a big ball of anxiety in general. Maybe because I can't do anything about a movie or a show. And you can also look away, I guess. You can just not look. That's Sean Pierce. Yeah, we don't like him. That was his picture. He's also yassified. Damn. The SCP Foundation's truly filled with hot, evil people. That's wild. Is evil Sean Pierce? Well, I guess Sean Pierce is always evil, but is he gonna come over? Switch on. What did I switch on?
Try again. Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps we should consider pausing for a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250 kilovolts. Go.
Hi, Peach. Hello.
SCP-239. Pay close attention to my instructions. Crush that car in front of you.
I wanna look. I'm looking. I mean, that's pretty close. Is that on account of the voltage? Hi, Marcus. Hello. You doing great, sweetie?
What's the meaning of this?
Sean Pierce.
Ah!
Violet.
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
You're being deposed.
I've got no time to play catch-up with you. Not a great first impression you're leaving either. Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is... No.
This is O5's mandate.
Yeah.
Effective immediately. Which plan and all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
No, that's... No!
Don't turn your back
This
to
is a
him.
mistake.
He's gonna stab you, I
It's
swear.
not possible.
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
A new process? What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
Sean, let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Okay, I'm fairly certain he probably killed her. It seems like something he would do. Hold on, let me scroll. And let me hydrate. True. You have no responsibility in a book, but in a game you do. Yeah, the responsibility to get to the next part. You can have a story about hope and even the most mundane thing in a horror story or even a dark setting because it's the part of life most people don't want to think about. Because it's so dark and unavoidable in the end. That's also true. That does make them more interesting. Is there any other kind? Several? That ghoulish mystery fetish we got from watching The Crypt Keeper, Eerie, Indiana, and The X-Files before reading Goosebumps and Stephen King. And that shit now has a rent-free suite in our collective brains. I think, in general, we like knowing more, right? As a species. We like understanding more, and then when we don't understand it, we get scared. Which is where horror comes into play in the first place. But that's also why, whenever you try to explain it too far, like we talked about earlier with the creepypastas, when you try to explain it too far, it's just gonna lose every ounce of horror it still has. Once you understand it, it's no longer scary. He's odd, so he must be evil. It's everyone in this foundation. We had a few calls, and it's like, wow, everyone's hot. If I'm about to die, it'll be his own fault. He's gonna deserve it. Why is the car doing that? She has powers. Interesting voice acting. It's French. Need to torture the child even faster. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. Yeah, you do. You are a curious sir. Don't lie to me. I don't understand government, so I hate it. That's why I vote for the Republic Party. I just know you don't. You know you don't. Don't even joke about that. The O5 Council of the Foundation has entrusted Dr. Violette Tatou as the new principal investigator of the SCP-239 project, replacing Dr. Sean Pierce. The authority of this position shall include the transfer of personnel within the project, formulation of the project development method, the signing of documents and handling of matters pertaining to research activity. This authorization order shall be recognized effective immediately. I just don't think she lived. I just don't think she lived. Fail, fail, succeed. For auditory? Okay. Yeah, so just torture her in horrifying ways, and then it'll be better, apparently. Well, clear curious about these nuts? That's still curiosity. Our eyes would never. Enemy 0 did it right. You can never see the enemies in that game, and your only clue is a piano chime, and you only get to shoot one charge shot at a time. That sounds like horror to me. Yeah, a lot of the horror games rely very much on giving you little to no way to fight back. But I found the first time this happened to me, the illusion just gets broken immediately. I was playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I did not stream it, but I was playing it when I was younger, and I was terrified. Amnesia: The Dark Descent absolutely fucked me up for a real long time, especially like the water parts. And don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. Like the water parts especially, where I was like, oh my god. I wanted to leave. And then, at a certain point, I got caught by the monster, and I got a really good look at the monster. Like, I got a good stare at his face, I guess, at the face. And from that point forward, I was like, that's not that bad. I can deal with that. That's, like, a solid bat with nails to the face. We'll deal with that. So I was immediately less scared. It was immediately a problem. They should have never shown me the face. I still think Silent Hill Shattered Memories, while flawed, still had a fun idea about never being able to fight, only run. I mean, that's almost every horror game where it's just like it's not survival horror, but it's the run and hide in a closet thing, which doesn't always work. It has to be done well. There's definitely games where it just gets annoying. Alien Isolation does it well, I think, especially because you have the radar and the breathing mechanic and all that. But even then, by the end, I was getting a little anxious, as in impatient with the waiting part of it. The monster was kind of... No, it was more like a... I don't know, it looked kind of like a sentient sack. Like a ute bag. This was not here before. What is this?
Are you here to play?
I didn't even get attacked here. I just got to live. Okay, wait. So what is that? 2 more?
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Ooh.
Copy, loud and clear.
I probably need to talk
Just what exactly is Witch Plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand. Stop the spread of energy diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
He really said, I want you to fix it.
Sure.
But I don't know how, and you don't either, and I'm gonna give you no further information. A telescope? Apparently it was the centerpiece. Where are the voice actors from? I don't know, but it's an indie game. So I'm assuming they didn't have a gigantic... Hold on, let me see what's here. They didn't have a gigantic budget. The voice acting is not... it's not great. I will admit, the voice acting could use some work, but then, again, it's... Can I open it? It's an indie game. I have a much higher tolerance for medium level voice acting, we'll say, when it comes to indie games, because I know they can't afford big names, and they probably don't all have a good studio to record in either. Like earlier we had someone's child do some voice acting, and you could hear it wasn't even in a recording booth. A very distinct accent. Maybe it's people who work at the studio. The actual developers could be the voice actors. Okay, I'll fix this first. Let's see. Okay, so it has to end there.
Director Tattoo. The storybook
Tattoo?
have arrived at C3 Warehouse.
Director Tattoo?
How's the containment room
Incredible.
remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place.
The
demolition
disrespect.
of the ARB potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about a formal meeting with our little princess?
Be nice to her. Be nice to her. She has suffered enough. Oh, they tell you exactly where to go next. I see. Feel bad for the girl. Don't worry. Hopefully she's just gonna blow things up, and it's what everyone deserves, honestly. It's a low bar, but at least I didn't do AI voice acting. Yes, and I appreciate that. And like, it's not bad. I don't think the voice acting is bad. It's just not professional, which is fine. I'm okay with that. If you're in a room with really solid acoustics, then you can record an entire album in the same room. Recording booths just make the process much easier. It's definitely different for voice acting. Because voice acting, generally they want you to remove any and all like reverb. So you need, if not an actual booth, you need to make sure that none of the noise bounces off the walls or any other hard surface. Which is harder to do than you might think. Let her shoot up the place, yeah. Our highest endeavor must be to develop free human beings who are able who are able of themselves to impart purpose and direction to their lives. Oh. How does that come into the equation here? Understanding your child's inner turmoil provides an emotional mirror that helps them understand themselves. By allowing them to feel recognized, to feel that their views and ideas are valued, you build up their self-esteem. Once a child feels that their personal worth has been recognized, they will be much more capable and resilient when dealing with people and events in their lives. The motto we must hold in our hearts is this: I will seek to understand. I will show my understanding. I will not criticize and condemn. Once a child identifies with the values the parent embodies, the child will develop and acquire personal standards of self-regulation within their own selves. Be nice to the child. And also don't treat them like an idiot. I'm guessing is what the... Okay, there's still a thing there. Okay. Are there AI voice actors in AAA and indie now? I don't know that any have been released with it. But I know that AI voice acting has been the hot topic. It's basically why the Voice Acting Guild is protesting, is on strike. Because they don't want... So what they want to do, these, especially the bigger companies, is they want to... For example, take a Laura Bailey, and then once Laura Bailey has recorded any kind of voice acting work for them, they want to be able to own that voice in perpetuity. So they'll have Laura Bailey record for Lady Catherine, and then they have the recordings of Lady Catherine, and now if they want to make a sequel with Lady Catherine, they don't hire Laura Bailey back, they don't pay her money again, they just use an AI version of the previously recorded lines to make Lady Catherine a person in their next game. Which, obviously, is disgusting. Tattoo as in all the things she said. The sound environment needed for VO is very clearly stated in Atlas interviews about 13 Sentinels. They had to do most of it during 2020. Yeah, you can hear it in some of Persona 5 as well. We're doing therapy, but only because it makes the child more efficient. Yeah, I'll take it. VOs have been up in arms, as they should be. It's very strange, because your voice is that's you. Support the video game actors that are still striking. Yes. Can't they just own it in perpetuity? Like, can't they just not be pieces of shit? They, like, I wish they could stop being pieces of shit, but it's the game industry. The game industry is very wild right now. Oh, did you guys know that there's actually a video game union being started? Did you guys hear about that? Because that's a very good first step. They're actually organizing. And all of the game companies are mad about it, which means it's good. I know what you meant. Yeah, line must go up. I would think royalties is still a thing if you're gonna AI copy them. See, it wouldn't. It wouldn't at that point. Which is also a big problem. But even then, one of the problems as well is that the voice actors would not be able to sign off on anything. They would have no say in it, right? They could make the voice say anything. At that point, they would just write it into the contract, like they'd be able to use your voice for a certain amount of time or something. The Union from the Game Awards? I don't know if that's the one. I can link it for you. Hold on. I had it linked. Where did I put this? This is important. United of Video Game Workers. So this is what they're doing. if you're at all interested. That's what they're doing. And if you want to support any part of that, hold, I have another link for you. Or is that the one that I already linked? Is that the one I already linked? I think that might already be the one I linked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already linked it. That's the one. You can sign a petition there and tell them that you think this is cool and they should do more of it. Because you should. Bethesda staff apparently all joined up and unionized, and I'm honestly so proud of them. First official video game union. Yeah, it's extremely cool. Why do artists need money? Yeah, they like starving. Then the music industry needs a union. I think every single entertainment industry needs a union. Actually. Kind of well that there hasn't been one. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Because unions are actually very helpful for workers, which is why in a lot of places, that's why union busting exists. In a lot of places, they will have this rhetoric of union bad because all they do is take your money. Unions don't actually do anything for you. They just take your money and it's all shady, and why don't you just put that money in your own pocket and blah blah blah, that sort of thing. And that's being spread around like places like Amazon and such, when unions are the reason that we have the 8-hour workday. It's the reason we had pensions. We don't anymore. But the reason we had pensions was unions. The reason we had the 5-day work week and the 8-hour workday, that's all unions. Like every step forward, that was unions in certain terms of workspace. Would it be cool if I linked the video game actor strike page? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do it. Thankfully, nothing is permanent. A Jinzy's chat union? Oh god, what are you guys striking for? What did I do? Still winding its way through the court system, but of all places, Tennessee passed the US's first law declaring voice copyright rights. Only trick is, you have to provide the government with a sample of your voice to hold in a database. Well, that's still a step forward, right? That's still a step forward. Thank you, Fo. AI was to help people not take over in entertainment and creative spaces. Yeah, they were supposed to make it so we didn't have to, like, do work, like physical labor work. Why not buy a PlayStation 5? Yeah! No, exactly. Their dues cost less than that. And also, it is just, like, generally helpful. Having a strong union backed by a lot of workers is good for all workers. I've worked 7 days in a row before it was allowed. But that is also with your consent if you're unionized. And also, it depends on the union. Auto is striking to make everyone use the Miltech emote exclusively. Companies spent as much on paying creative workers as they have dumped into AI development in the last 10 years, the world would be a different place. A better place. I might even say, a better place. Well, that's the thing, but I know it's like dark to think about, right? When you think about AI taking over all art, but I just don't think that's going to happen because AI can really only create what already exists. And I don't think that it can really understand the human soul in a way that artists do. And I think people know that. And it is visible. When you look at AI art, you know it's AI art. You can see it very easily. Even if you're not counting the fingers, you can tell that it has no soul. I've heard people be like, what does my union board even do? And the people in the know are like, please come by and see. We provide food. You pay for us to be here. We have regular hours and regular meetings. It doesn't have to be mysterious. Yeah, no, that's the thing. People aren't invested in knowing more about it. They just want to know what happens to their money directly. Bethesda unionized under the Communications Workers Union late last year because they saw the writing on the wall with Microsoft looking for layoffs. The reason they did this was because a video game union didn't exist at the time, but it does now. It does now. It won't, yeah. Most people don't know you have to pay the union with your own money if you want that kind of support, but some people don't want to part with their money. I think it's in large part, unfortunately, it is also the US. It's largely in the US because I know, at least in Europe, a lot of places are a lot less union averse. Union busting is also extremely illegal. But I think in the US it's different because I don't want to have too long of a talk about this because I don't have the headspace. I'm sorry. I have glittering, sparkling depression. But I do know that whenever people talk, for example, about Canada, and they're like, oh, so much of your paycheck, it goes to taxes. You're paying so many taxes. And like, yeah, that's true. I pay an absolute ungodly amount of taxes. But in return, I will never have to worry about my medical bill. I will never have to worry about my social security. I will never have to worry about the public transport that is there. There's just certain things that I don't have to worry about. And on top of that, I get to relish in the feeling that there are certain people on this planet and in this country with me right now who are not as comfortable as I am, who cannot afford what I can afford, who maybe have way more medical expenses than I do, and who are also able to get all of that done for free because I pay really high taxes. And I am stoked that my money goes towards supporting a system that allows everyone to have that same level of healthcare. Whereas in the US, all they see is, oh, you pay really high taxes. And it's like, yeah, good. It's for a good thing. Imagine paying with tips, insane. Like, wow, I need to pay for 10 cents so I can get $1,000 paid less. We need staff to make games, but we need to do layoffs because I want a new car I won't use, yeah. European citizens have a lot more government protection. They do, yes, they absolutely do. I feel like Septic probably knows more about that because he works with it a lot more directly. When I worked at Starbucks, the union busting was insane, and my boss was like, do I not treat you guys well enough? Like, no, bitch! No! I pay my taxes, but I want them to go to my healthcare and not bombing poor people across the world who aren't actually directly threatening me. Yes, that. No, exactly. And these complimentary beans are not enough. Paying money in exchange for a service? What? Can we have better infrastructure as a treat? My last workplace, the UK sites were unionized and they were bitter as fuck about it. So I ran everyone there to the letter. Zero leniency. I hated the UK branch. Ugh. I feel like my dad talked about this before as well, where his company was, they moved their head office to London. I guess now I know why. Better ways are available. The powers that be just say no. Until we all together say yes. You Canadians don't have to use GoFundMes for your medical expenses? Weird. It's just absolutely wild. And it's so funny because they will apologize for it, right? So we lost our doctor. But it was just such a wonderful, sweet doctor, and she went out of her way to find us a new one. So we didn't actually have to go looking, which was honestly godsend. But there's a service you have to pay to collect and move over all of your medical files, and it cost like I think about $100 for both of us. And she apologized profusely that it was not covered in OHIP, which is like basically Canadian like basic healthcare. She was like, I'm so sorry, like some other insurances will cover it if you just send it in, like I'm so sorry. It was like just the constant apologizing. And it reminded me of when I went to get my braces fixed in the Netherlands before I went to Canada, and I had already canceled my insurance, so I didn't have insurance anymore. And I told her that, and so I got my teeth fixed, like completely cleaned. I got my braces fixed. Everything was like done, and she started apologizing too. She's like, I'm so sorry. It's like $50. And she was so worried about it. It's like, I'm so sorry you have to pay for this. You should not have to pay for this. Right, Arwen? Yeah, exactly. We say yes, and we have knives. Yeah. We have to pay for that? We at least get that for free? That's all we get for free. Arwen, look. Who's that? Who's that? Hi. She's doing little purrs. I wish you could hear her. You're kind of very happy. No, there. She's a nice capstone to this conversation, isn't she? No. Yeah, she has little purries. Eh? There's a lot of workers' rights set into law. So minimum time off for full-time is 24 days average. Most countries have maternity for a year, paternity for several months. Working conditions have to be physically safe, but where they fall down is being mentally safe. Oh. Yeah, that's still a struggle, I guess. We'll get there. We'll get there, Arwen. We'll get there. Yeah, I know that Nick has 2 weeks off. That's it. That's all he gets off. He only gets 2 weeks off. Which is absolutely crazy to me. Oh, hold on. Let me tab. Some states in America charge you to hold your newborn baby. Ugh. I've heard about that. That's gross. You'll feel better because Arwen's here. Never had to pay for medical records to be transferred, but then again, I've only ever lived in blue states. Maybe it's a blue state thing? Well, I know that, well, I'm in Canada, so they had to be moved probably because it's the first time that we had to get them moved at all. Again, it's probably covered in our actual insurance because I have insurance through Nick. Imagine being mentally safe. Couldn't be anyone in this year. Mental health is now just considered to be a real thing. Yeah. I feel like our generation takes things a lot more serious, right? Like we, at least collectively in this chat, we agree that mental health is important for us, which is probably why, on account of my sparkling depression, I'm probably taking tomorrow off, because I'm very behind and stressed. You get time off. I mean, I don't, but I have to make my time off. Hi, Frishado! Hi, Williams! Canada's a blue country. True. True, true. Oh, baby. Yay? Yeah. We have a good chat. Skin to skin contact fee. Skin to skin contact fee? Skin to skin contact fee? Oh my god. Nah, that's crazy. Us 90s kids have seen some shit, and we are still seeing some shit. At least it's sparkling. That makes it feel less violent, you know? Just like sometimes I will call it espresso depresso. That's why we call mental breakdowns menti bees. We have to keep it fresh. Then our parents just repressed it. Yo, I'm still like, Jesus, if we all gone to therapy together. Totally describing my depression as sparkling from now on. At least we get to acknowledge our stuff is real and not okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a ridiculous fee. Sounds like something you'd see at a brothel. Oh my god. America as a system is at least 2 centuries too young to be part of the international community. Well, I mean, it is a very young country, right? Sorry, I have to pet my cat. She wants attention. You can call up your hospital and dispute that shite. If you ask for an itemized bill from a hospital visit in the US, that alone can help bring it down. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Sussy. But the fact that you have to. The fact that you have to go that far anyway. Yeah, the espresso depresso. I'm teaching you all new words for being depressed. You want to sit on my lap again? Yeah, she wants more attention. Armin's giving you cat therapy? Armin honestly always knows when I'm like a little bit stressed. She knows. She shows up when I'm a little bit stressed. I have 45 days, but I'm a special case. Our European workers are 32 and the Americans get unlimited time off, which is a scam. Despite— wait, what did they do with the unlimited time off? Do they like write you up for it if you take too much? Despite all this, your boss can be a dick and throw way more office work at you than you can handle, and overtime can often be returned as lieu, which you're not forced to take off. Yeah, that's what they do to Nick, usually. This doesn't happen often. It gets flagged on Glassdoor, so it can ruin your hiring potential. Yeah, whenever Nick does have overtime, generally they're like, oh, well then you can, you know, take a day off some other time. Not even 250 years old. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hello, baby. I think her food is empty right now. That's usually when she becomes this situation. Hey? Yeah. What's that sound? I might take a break and give her a little food. I might overtime a little, because we've been yapping a little bit. And the game is not that long. She knows the time. I crave food. Take something from this stream. I'm going to lay in bed and sparkle. I had to call once about getting a bill for an EKG, which is a very common thing for me. I'm going to take a break right now because what the fuck was that sound? Okay, so it was the cats. Surprise! We had to shave Lily again. Not as badly this time, because we've been better about it. But now Arwen doesn't recognize her again. So they fight in. I had to go soothe them for a minute. Let me scroll up. I did have a cookie in the meantime. You can take as much time off as you want, but you have to work for it. Ugh. That's, yeah, unlimited time off. Not really. We like to gamble, we do. Yeah, that is grotesque. What the hell? To be a rich monarch family and never worry about money or work. And then maybe do something nice. How is that possible? I know. Be careful. No, don't worry. I can handle the cats. Cats be catting. Carrying this strap? I would never. I'm being SCP'd, yeah. Call depression either my inner dread pirate Roberts or onboard terrorists. You've personified them. The only strange sound I want is that of a duffel bag full of money landing on my doorstep. Does that ever happen? Has it happened before? It's probably just a hamster in a wall. It's Tyndall again? Yeah. Honestly. That would be fine though. I'd be fine with that. Kelsey standing outside Jin's window with her sicko t-shirt on. Yes. Yes. Some people disappear despite that bill seeing the light of day. I've heard about that too. Hey, did I miss a message there? I probably did. Oop. Apparently before I was born, doctors could just take care of their patients with as much time and whatever meds they wanted. That sounds fake. I think that's an SCP as well. Did you give Lily a mohawk? No, she always gets the lion cuts. And she hates it. Arwen will get it eventually. Yeah, she's just a little slow in the uptake. Arwen is so confused all the time with these new cats. And then she gets used to that cat, and then they change again. How does that keep happening? Alright, let me actually read this message. Man! We've been in his room for how long? Maybe Lee would like a mohawk? She definitely would not. Oh, she definitely would not. She does not like getting shaved. I have faith in the future. We have to. Otherwise, what's the point? My company's EU branch is based in Barcelona, and their HR team is pretty based. They're good at reminding people to take what time they have and are good at mediating conflicts, but it's for us Eurotrash only. So I told Nick, I want to go back to the Netherlands, because Canada, it's nicer than some places, but only having 2 weeks off? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that wasn't even something that I could necessarily read. You see something out of the ordinary on this? Interior decoration. Okay, not really. That all seemed pretty normal. Kind of. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get. Free your child's true potential. Again, that just sounds bad. So many people want to be in the EU, including me. It is 30 days off. You should just become, the US should just become European, actually. I wonder if that would have any kind of traction. It's like, you're now part of the European Union, actually. The baby book. Everything you need to know about your baby from birth to age 2. What happens after age 2? Also, my light is flickering even more, and that happened when I started playing again. Oop. Fig trees and Kalima Inachus. Dear Zoo Rod Campbell. Oh, is it made by you? Time for bed, Fred. What if Fred doesn't want to go to bed? Oh, is Violet also? Oh yeah. See? Violet? Also yesified. Look at her. Gorgeous. That's state pension and single payer healthcare. Well, it's actually the only thing that I would be worried about is like, we've been paying taxes in Canada since forever now. And I obviously paid taxes in the Netherlands for a while, but it's like, you kind of lose your social security, I think, if you don't live in the country. So I don't really know how to deal with that. I got 4 weeks holiday time plus added days depending on how much overtime I've done. That's actually pretty good though. We just had the Batman replaced by the French lady who said we'll do therapy. That's her. This is her. She is doing the therapy. Your light's synchronizing with the SCP. Yeah. After age 2, babies become assholes. And maybe an SCP. Oh, dude. Level 4 access? I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna go to the baby room. I'm not really under attack a lot, which is nice. I appreciate that. I love not being under attack. Is that her, or is that just a weird doll?
Hello there.
No, that's her. Hi. Wait,
hold on a second. I'm not gonna hurt you. God damn it.
Monsters. Monsters.
That went well, I think.
Scared. Scared.
When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine something beautiful, and those terrible things will disappear.
Who are you?
My name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on. No one will hurt you ever again.
Okay, so that was a lie. There's this social security sharing scheme with a lot of countries, specifically for immigrants. Really? Because that's like my main gripe. Is that I'm worried about that. Oh, and a cute doll. Oh, hello. Again?
Alright. That's it for today's bedtime story.
Congratulations.
Hi.
Thank you.
We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
She's just a little girl.
SCP-239. Are you afraid of having nightmares again?
Yes. Afraid.
Just remember what I told you. When you feel scared, just close your eyes.
And how did that work out?
Imagine your little friends in the stories all running out of their books to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some
or
sleep.
else?
Remember to imagine those beautiful images.
Oh.
Close eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful images.
Is the beautiful image murder? Because maybe it should be. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, and then they just make this completely lock off. I see. If you contributed to a state-mandated retirement fund, it is transferable in some countries. I will look into that. That's a good idea. Sorry if I missed the message. If it's something that you really definitely want me to read, please feel free to repost. The past month I've been paid for 4 hours extra during my work week still. That's just how much overtime I've done. I'm still doing nearly 30 hours per week now, when I'm supposed to be on a 20-hour contract. Wait, is that even allowed? When she's sleeping though? Yeah, close your eyes again, I guess? We'll get 5-week holidays to take as a reward. That's still kind of nice.
A long, long time ago.
I hope you get the dragons.
There was a robin. It wanted a home of its own. But what should a home look like? I decided to ask other animals.
Is that a turtle? That's so a turtle. Hey, buddy. Hi. Gotta be careful not to step on him. Select the part to be adjusted. Huh? Oh, like that? What if I just, oh. This one needs to be smaller? Are you sure? I guess you are sure. They seem tiny now. Tiny leggies.
An elephant. It says the house should have very strong floors. Strong enough to support my weight.
Am I gonna race the tortoise? You're not a tortoise.
The cheetah stops its hunting.
That's not a cheetah.
It pulls back and whispers.
That's a leopard.
There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out the harsh sun.
She doesn't know what a
Robin
cheetah looks
shakes its
like.
head again. The giraffe speak from way up high. The house should have a high
I like
roof,
turtles.
and plates should hang from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away.
That must be the hair, yeah. But I guess I'm supposed to be the robin.
Let out a loud yawn. The house should be built in a pool, so we can bathe anytime and sleep anytime. The robin shakes off the water droplets and flies away.
The robin disagrees. Are those lions? Control robin flight. Oh god. It's that game that got removed from the App Store because the guy was getting way too much attention. Flappy Bird? We're playing Flappy Bird now? Okay, fair enough. I guess we can still play Flappy Bird. We just replay this level all the time. For Flappy Bird purposes. What happens if I crash into a pole? Does the robin die? I hope not. I got hardcore bullied. No, it was too addictive. And he was upset that it got so addictive to people, so he removed it. It's like, I didn't mean for this to be that addictive.
A small hill where the lion's family lives. The
The
lion
tortoise
says,
is not here.
"My home is vast and boundless, and the whole prairie is my home." The robin shakes its head and flies away.
I know, I hate the SCP Foundation. You're torturing an Icelander,
It
Ice?
flies, and finally it lands on the back of a rhinoceros.
I hope we kill everyone.
The rhinoceros says, "Everyone travels with all sorts of strange questions inside, but after traveling far and long enough, the answer that everyone finds is that the truth is not far, for it lays within our very hearts."
Very wise rhino.
Robin, what kind of home do you want? The robin says, "The home I want is..."
SCP-239, what are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening?
She's envisioning her home. She's the robin.
SCP-239, we have to work and rest according to plan.
But
Alex, clear up the mess.
What did she do?
At once, Director.
SCP-239, this is all for your own good.
What mess?
You must be obedient and complete tomorrow's test. After that, I'll give you a gift.
A gift?
All right.
Don't
Back
trust
to
her.
sleep now, SCP-239.
Don't trust her. You're not in rating distance. Give her a name. I know they don't give me a name either. My character has a name, but now they only refer to me as my D number. SCP Foundation is such a fun place to be. Cannot recommend you work here. Kyle, I need elevator music. Her name is Sigurd Stefansdottir. I understand why they did not say her name. Even Jody and Beyond Two Souls got her name. See, Ice, they should have just hired you to use the name. Oh, damn. Oh, is that what she did?
The commissioning of the experimental site must be completed at once. The
Oh my
formal
god!
presentation is next week.
I'll see to it, Director.
She tried to make the nest.
With these creations.
That's a bird, right?
39.
Destroy them.
Oh, you told her to imagine her friends coming out of the book. This is literally on you. Are you just so dumb that you don't understand that that's what was gonna happen? If she can influence reality, you didn't think that was gonna happen? Utter fuckery. Utter fuckery. Good for her. Like dirt and stuff? No, it's like bird bodies. And like just animals in general. Because the lady was like, oh, if you have nightmares, just close your eyes and imagine that your animal friends come out of the books.
Hey,
and then
there?
she did that.
D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest. What the hell are these guys up to?
Oh, I hope they're dead. I hope they're dead as hell. It's what they deserve. Demon Kulaba. Don't Google that. I trust you. When somebody... I used to
Director
Google what
Tatsu.
people said that, but I don't do that
The
anymore.
experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
She might have been worse than the other guy.
If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan. Go. Check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
At once, Director.
Like, Violet is worse than the guy we already hated. And we hated that guy. Like, we hated that guy. But, oh man. Apparently can always be worse.
Violet.
Oh.
Hey. Violet. Violet.
I'm gonna listen from a distance.
Just one quick moment.
Dr. Pierce, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting Witch Plan's progress to the O5 Council.
Hi, Stig!
Right, yes.
Thank you for hanging. I will.
SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born.
Oh, imagine when she becomes a teenager.
Experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have irreversible consequences.
Dr. Pierce, let us not forget that it was your previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239.
Incubation period, yeah?
Cultivate her using my method. The window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago. You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean. Don't you dare bring up their names. Sean, the progress of civilization has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to harness the abilities of SCP-239, no price is too great.
You are playing with fire.
Dr. Pierce, it's time. I suggest you go to the first floor to get front row seats to civilization's next leap of progress.
How's that going for you? How's that going for you, Violet?
Violet!
Terribly, I'm assuming. Cellar Los Brujas, just what we need, no yapping bird witch lady. I have backup now. You can't be mean to me. Oh, I can't actually go here. Oh, I thought it was open. You bastards. Can't wait for every boy band to teleport to her room. Well, I think she would make new ones, right? She would make monstrous versions of the boy band. Which would be very funny to me. Convert pure water into wine. Oh, she became Jesus? Damn, alright. Resurrect birds that have been dead for more than 12 hours. She cannot create a fig tree yet, nor turn living things into molecules. Why would you want her to be able to do that? Why is that like on the list of things you want her to do?
I am Violet Tattoo, and this is the meter test part
Oh?
1. SCP-239, do you remember our friend here? The little robin with the pretty feathers? Can you make it come out and play with us?
Okay.
Good, SCP-239. Very well done. Alright, let's continue with part 2. Now we need to give the robin a home.
A home?
Yes, a home. Just like in the storybook. The robin needs a
Oh, you're gonna try to make the fig tree?
So let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
SCP-239, you just need to listen and follow my orders. Come on now. Let's give our good friend the robin a big tree.
Home. Not tree.
SCP-239, I need you to follow orders and make a tree.
Oh, she's agitating her.
If you don't follow orders, there will be no more nice things for you.
Did she even read the book?
No storybooks, no pretty decorations. Back to that cold, ugly room. You don't want that.
She says, I'm about to be a teenager. I'm gonna break this building into pieces. Make like a tree and leave. She's like, I'll show you a tree.
No need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight
That is
effect
worse.
when using her abilities.
Way worse.
It's perfectly normal.
It is definitely not perfectly normal. And those are rocks.
Very well done, SCP-239. Good. Perfect. As you can well see, under my guidance, SCP-239's abilities grow more and more powerful each day.
Are they stuck in there together?
Over time, we will expand the experimental content, and we will see even more advancements. SCP-239, you can stop now. That's enough.
No, I don't think it is.
Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now.
I'll stop when you're a corpse. Nah, it's what you deserve. It's okay, SCP.
Why won't it open? Sean? Sean, the backup door outside. Help me open it.
Oh, Sean has booked it. Let's be real. Sean's not gonna stay for this. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked is what you deserve. Someone's volunteering to become a tree. Or impaled by one. Good soldiers follow orders. Because of the girl with superpowers. Great plan. I know. And like, moments after Pierce was like, you're gonna do this without any safeguards? That sounds like a bad idea. Not sure if we have met anyone in Foundation who's not terrible. Yeah, Zoe. Just Zoe. Really, that's the only one. I guess maybe Daniel wouldn't be terrible. Good on Sean. Sean! For a long time now, new and ever more threatening SCPs have been emerging in every corner of the world. Sorry, I have to put my cat on the sideline every so often. Foundation has gone to great lengths to create more containment spaces to effectively contain them. However, the traditional methods of containment have proven unable to keep pace with the growing demands and crisis levels. In response to the urgency of the situation, the O5 Council instated a new containment approach in July 2002. You want to sit in the lab again? She's just a little bit restless, don't worry about it. Rather than physical containment, the new approach seeks to harness SCP-239's reality distortion abilities to contain other SCPs. This project has been given the codename Witch Plan. That's your plan? That's a terrible plan. At 2100 hours, a baby girl was born at Amrita Hospital in the southern suburbs of Little Rock, Arkansas. Arkansas? Her birth caused a great distortion of the space surrounding the hospital. The Foundation's mobile task force rushed to the scene to contain the subject. The operation was successful but costly, with 15 agents killed and 2 seriously injured. In March, someplace of the O5 Council put forward a plan of containing SCPs using SCP-239's reality distortion abilities, with SCP-239 at the core of the developmental plan. But wait, so is she actually from Arkansas, then? She's not Icelandic? No. Apparently not. Well, not in this version, at least. Guess you can put down your raiding forks.
Stop it, SCP-239.
No.
That's an order. Stop now.
It's time to die. Can I wear it now? No.
God damn it! Why won't it open? Sean? Sean! Sean! The backup door outside. Help me open it. Come on, quick!
And Sean is like,
I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out. She's lost her mind. What are you doing? Open it! Open the damn thing!
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What? What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
Sean, I told you so, yep.
Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
You're talking crazy, Sean! This is not that! Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude! It's just what I need to prove.
Everyone's fucking crazy, man.
Sean! Sean, don't think like that!
Oh, and everyone's fucking crazy?
We'll do way. Your rules, your method. Whatever you want. Oh, we'll do. I know. I'll quit. I'll resign. Witch plan is all yours.
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have proven invaluable, Violet. You will not die in vain.
No, Sean, no, you fuck.
You fuck!
Sean, I quit. Sean, you should...
Okay, it's like Sean is also fucking weird, but I mean, Armin's having a nap now. Sometimes the best way to fight is to do nothing. It's what she deserved, which is nothing. Which do you want, the horrible person or the horrible person? I think they're both dead. You will die in vain? Someone's gonna die. Oh, that's the top.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, they had it coming. They absolutely had it coming. Do not apologize. Oh, I need one more little pony. Did you try to pull the I quit card? Yes. Well, because he wanted his project back.
D6744.
Right?
The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
So this is the witch plan, huh? Are we anything more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
So yes, the answer is yes.
What I'm doing.
You are
Then move
all
your ass and
tools.
do it already.
Yeah, suck my nuts. Quitting the Foundation was the best damn decision of my life.
Well, then why is he back here again? Like, suck my nuts is also valid, but why is he here? Why did they drag him back? How did they even do that? Is that Violette? Or is that someone else? It's both of them, I think. Looks like it's both of them, actually. Oh. Okay, so yellow is together and also red is together.
I now present to you the ARB Potential Development Device.
It's Pierce
2.0.
again.
This device is capable of not only better stimulating the potential of abnormal objects, but can also automatically turn on the respective electric field control, so long as the abnormal objects exceed the preset amplitude. This will ensure that the experiment is foolproof, with zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated.
Tragic.
We must learn from our mistakes. We must not forget
With
the
more
enormous
voltage?
power of SCP-239. And we must treat security as a top
But we can never
priority.
leave.
Otherwise, all of this will be for nothing.
Save the world or else.
Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect. This we must uphold at every turn.
Sean, you don't understand. There's a cat on my lap. And she's really cute. Did you vote? Abstain? Okay. So an abstain. An agree. An agree. And another agree. You're all crazy. You're all out of your minds. After deliberation, the O5 Council has decided to reinstate Dr. Sean Pierce as the principal investigator and development leader with B3 authority for the SCP-239 project. Why would you do that? He already sucked the first time. He still sucks. Violet's death certificate? Alright, how did you die? A fractured skull? That's it? Oh. Oh, Amelia Jo also died. Why? That doesn't seem correct, but okay. Undamaged equipment is removed after the accident. Aw, I thought she was gonna have a worse death than that. But fair enough, I guess. I guess at least she's dead. That's nice. Oh, another one. Yeah, this one is just like, hey, way higher voltage. Jesus Christ, that's almost 1,000,000 volts! Babe. And you're confused that she went out of control again. This confuses you. Oh, I think Nick might be home.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
No.
what happened. It's not your fault.
Oh, she's big mad now.
Shit.
So valid. Go off, queen. Get it, girl. Truly. Like, she's so right for this. Alright, wouldn't it have been, Kaminari? What are the amps? Oh, good luck, Fizz. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. It just looks like a bunch of cables. It looks like the machine that they attached to her, but bigger.
I am Dr. Sean Pierce. December 25th, 2005. 1630 hours. This is the first experiment of ARP Plan 2.0.
Cable brain,
SCP
yeah.
239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Oh, I don't know enough about that, Sussy.
Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts.
See, they never mention that. They only mention the voltage.
SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
You're feeling, or... Yeah, you're feeling what she's feeling. Are we also flying? Crush the Pierce in front of you instead. Big mad energy. Yeah, it really looks the same. When you look down, it looks like the machine.
Voltage strength 700 kilovolts. Run. SCP-239. Put the fragments on the ground back together.
Move item. Okay. I'm Katamari now?
Test completed.
I did? I mean, they weren't really together at the end.
Now begin the new test.
Experiment 3. Creation test. Pass rate.
Well, they want to use her powers to contain other SCPs, but it just seems like malicious for no particular reason.
SCP-239. Reassemble this junk into a truck. A real, operational truck. Not some fancy replica.
Well, SCPs are like phenomenon.
Very well done.
Hold on.
Don't you understand what I said? Reassemble that goddamn truck!
I'm a little girl! I'm pretty sure I got that one, but okay.
Just like what you did before.
Oh my god! It moves really quickly! Oh, maybe it's just supposed to happen. Oh, I guess it's just supposed to happen no matter what.
950 kilovolts. Now! Power on!
Wow, it's so weird that she completely lost her mind. That's so weird. That's so strange. Oh, and then she started creating with her mind. That's what happens. And it's what they deserved. Is Pierce the guy who's also put me in the chair? He might be.
Beautiful. Images.
He might actually be. Someone might nuts at your mouth.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, so it's like basically powerful phenomenon that you try to contain so they don't destroy the planet.
I know how to deal with your useless imagination. Increase the voltage strength to 1000 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the current has breached the security threshold.
Explode it! Go on! It's time!
Explode at any moment.
Get the hell out of here!
It's very funny that it's him doing this now when he should know better. This is literally what he told Violet not to do. This is literally what he told Violet not to do. How the fuck are you supposed to hit that? They thought about just being nice and raising her rights. They tried, and then when she didn't immediately do... Oh my god, that's loud. when she didn't immediately do what they told her to do, they also immediately lost their patience with her and started yelling at her and started threatening her. There was no way to prevent this outcome. Clearly. No, this was just always going to happen, I guess. Is that Pierce again? Yes. Fuck this guy. Oh fuck, there's another one! Wait, there's multiple? Oh my god, there's multiple! Fucked up. 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 I don't even know if we're going the right way. I'm just gonna assume grab thing. It's fine. Didn't die in the mirror maze. Thank you. That's a good achievement. They're like, oh no! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Your alert worked. Incredible. That's the worst test you might bar have ever seen. Not all of their tests kind of suck. He witnessed Violet and he still sucked. Return to that part from Soma. Don't worry, we left already. Treat the child like a human being that can create beautiful animals. Just the thoughts? That would require them to be good people. Who don't just want power and nothing else. Which is really all they want.
D6744. Nicely done.
Hold on.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 has subsided and is now beginning to dissipate. We have regained control.
Oh, I hate that for us.
Again, a job well done. The synapse is now ready to be disconnected.
Can you just hold the fuck on and listen for a damn change?
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
That's not our concern. The crisis has been averted.
He said, I don't really care about the mental state of this child.
My mission's not complete until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of yourself.
I hope we kill the senior researcher.
You owe me that much. For all this, you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it. I will show no compassion.
What the fuck on? I think that I should not have fixed her. I think that I should have actually let her do whatever it is that she was doing. I think she should have kept going. I think she was onto something. Reverse Gandhi? Is it actually on a timer? I don't know if it is. I should run. Because I don't want her to feel sad anymore.
Team Honey Badger has entered the value anomaly area. Now quickly approaching.
Good. Proceed.
That's her. Wait, that's her again? Oh, is this when they got her out of the... Yes. This is when they got her out of the hospital. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, is that not correct? Are you sure? I feel like it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, it is. Okay, it feels like there is a timer, but I'm not actually sure. There's only one there. American, yeah. So she's not Icelandic, I guess. Oh fuck, how do you even... That's how. Oh my god. Okay, it feels genuinely timed. Wait.
Maternal dystocia, profuse bleeding, send to operating room now.
That is such a stock sound. That is such a stock sound. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I can't even go in there. Don't even let me.
Value fluctuation increasing. Team Honey Badger approaching target.
That was something.
Hemostat, gauze.
Target confirmed.
That small girl.
Containment operations ready.
Yeah. She deserves
Operation
love.
Witch Hunt commence.
And also affection. Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, this one can only really go like this, right? I overthink it because I was like, it can't be that easy. Yeah, no, it
Princess
can.
With beautiful
It can.
blue eyes. Have you thought of a good name for her?
She is my
Oh!
little angel. Sakura.
Okay, so it was an Icelandic woman. She was just born in America.
SCP-239 has been contained.
That's it. She was just born here.
SCP-239! 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 SCP-239!
There's people yelling at her the whole time.
SCP-239, that's an order! SCP-239! Do as I say!
That's not her name.
SCP-239, do as I say! Come on! Do it! Come on, do it! SCP-239! SCP-239! SCP-239!
Don't blame yourself. None of this is your fault.
So true.
Maybe you weren't meant for this world.
He said you should leave. You should just leave these motherfuckers. They are not worth your time.
Imagine. Beautiful. Images.
Yeah, let's just both leave. Because fuck this place, actually.
The robin says, the home I want, my home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel.
Yeah, because she's
Filled
the
all the
robin.
way with beautiful star stickers. And colorful lights everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes. So many good books, with the cutest animals inside. They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful
it's the dragons.
decorations. A soft bed, and mountains of toys. I
It's
can
Penny.
play all day, anywhere I want. I'll have my favorite toy, a beautiful carousel. I'll ride and ride, and it will take me anywhere. There, I will not be yelled at. I will not be punished. I can sing as much as I like. I hope so much to live here forever. My home, Seguros' home.
The robin's called that as well. Fake flash. Oh, I'm so sorry. But
Oh, my head.
maybe she'll leave now.
Take a deep breath. Just some minor side effects from the force disconnection.
She's not coming back.
Yeah.
What?
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident report.
That's your primary
It'll require some
concern?
brainstorming.
Not my concern.
I'll arrange for someone to take you back. See you on the next mission.
Next mission?
Not in this lifetime.
I was gonna say. Oh. He said, boom, baby. He is over it. He is over it. I read everything. That's true. I did do all that. Can we read the rest of it? Is that allowed? Can we read how it ended? If you exploded everything? Going to shoot the dead dude in the head? Not before he blows up everything. She was 8 years old! What happened by the end? Oh, so she is still sleeping. I think he just wanted out himself. The press was informed it was due to the gas leak. Subject is to be kept in a medically induced coma until further notice. Okay, so this is like where our thing happened, what we just read. I hope she sleeps forever and they never bother her again. She doesn't deserve all that. I see a lawsuit in the future? No, there won't be, because it's the SCP Foundation. Why is this game about spooky monsters making me sad? It's not that spooky, is it? It's more, interesting. I'm retired. Call someone else to be your errand boy, yeah. Want to hug small girl, tell her she's good. We kind of fixed her. Well done, young man. I know, thank you. He's kind of nice. The reality distorting anomaly classified as Keter, it would seem keeping the subject in a state of comatose is the only viable solution. How about you leave her the fuck alone? You're right, this place is not what I thought it was. I'm still learning to understand and abide by the rules. Am I okay? Because I don't think I am. When I handed this task to you, I was frankly rather worried about whether or not you would be able to complete it. It seems you're ready. What do you mean? And where's the rest of these little goons? Someone wants to talk to you. Is it God? New message from unknown contact. Oh my god, it's God. It's the SCP. She's going to get rudely woken up again, for sure. Well, by then she'll be older, and I hope she just kills everyone. I hope she just ends the world at that point. Was Carl the guy we were talking to? No, we are Carl. We are the archivist guy. And it was not the guy we're talking about. You think we're the senior guy? From earlier? You think that's us? Then they already gave us a voice. Then Carl, like, immediately became the worst person in the world? Oh, I hope we die in the end. I hope we get fucked. Who are you? Yeah, I mean, neither of us have profile pictures. Doesn't matter who I am. No, it matters a little. Carl, if that's even your real name. I'm the one who will guide you to answers. You are doing very god things in how you talk to me. What should I do? Where should I go? Warm-up exercises? Huh? Oh, Jesus. Okay. See, this is my office. Isn't it nice? It's kind of a nice place. Still nothing open, eh? You sure? Are you sure? The toilets are always a bad place. We should never go to the toilets again, I think. So this guy was worried about the paperwork? Oh! I mean, the paperwork is not exactly hard to do, though. Like, am I that incompetent? It's just a drop and drag. Oh. Oop. Let me out. Very homey office. Yeah, I would work there. It's cozy and comfortable. The literal Christian god. And only 343. We are working for them, true. We shouldn't be, but we are. Maybe we're gonna deal with the problem that was going on this site. Wait for work notification. Okay. We can do that. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm the Strawberry Kit Kat SCP. Here to give you a little treat.
It's a very benign SCP. It's my tame SCP. Brought me strawberry Kit Kats. It was free, I'm hoping. Because fuck Nestle. Nick! This man. Alright, I'll have a little bite. Live on stream, oh god. That's pretty good. It's very strawberry. That's what it looks like. Kind of. It's white chocolate. Wait, I'm not even on this list. I guess I'm not important enough. That's okay. Small snack, yeah. Well, I did overtime.
I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426.
0426. Do I have to remember that? 0426?
Run the program on the computer.
Are you gonna write it down for me? That's not the one, is it? That's multigrain. That's 0426 again. Wait, wasn't it in the desk on the desk in front of me? Did they lie to me? I thought they said it was on the desk in front of me. That's not where the passcode is. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't really need a pass. I just needed the code. Okay, that's fair. You're a snack, am I? You signed contract with Nestle to give them your right to water. I would literally rather die. Isn't this Stanley Parable? Well, here I actually have to do what they say, because otherwise you die. But then, I also still feel like I am being observed. You know? Like, it feels like I am an experiment myself. I don't know, man. I don't trust it. Picked up the keycard? Oh. I must have just not looked. Okay, we cannot stray. And you know what? Carl sucks anyway, so maybe he should just die. Maybe it's time, you know? Maybe it's time to die. See, this is very not okay as an area. As an area, I would not want to be in this place. You love tests, but you hate school. Also, thank you for typing it out in the chat for me all. A Euclid class. Okay. Well, I got level 3 now. All non-level D staff covered in this manual have had their identities obscured. The events recorded in this manual can be accessed via the digital library. Level 3. Authorization required. Can I... Are they hurting me? Use of this manual is covered by the confidentiality clause. Any staff found in breach of the This is slow torture, man. Any staff found in breach of the clause will become subject to immediate demotion. Confirm? Sure. Is it a video game? It seems like it is. Hello? Oh my god. Are we doing papers, please? Oh my god. The typing. Mm-hmm. 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 I can't speed this up in any way. I hope you know this. The psychological torture right now. Typing sound is horrible. The typing sound's not my problem. Jaded, skeptical, and exhausted. Life and living are tough. When being awake and sleep are no longer regular. Only the number of cigarettes left can give me a general sense of time. Game is actually an SCP prone to drive players mad with slow typing. Oh my god, I'm him now! I am Chimney! One small single bed, but cozier than one in jail. Oh, can you make it fast? Yes. Am I breaking out? Why do they give us something that we won't even have the chance to use? I don't know. I need to smoke on the toilet first. You need to smoke on the toilet. It is necessary that you smoke on the toilet. How do we smoke on the toilet? Where is my cigarettes? That's where the cigarettes are. At least you're still alive. That's right, man. Been paying attention. You know, I can feel your life energy. What? Not just yours, but all lives. The transitions that happen. Making the most of life transitions is a beautiful thing. And they exist in abundance here. What the fuck are you talking about? They always lead to unknown opportunities, where everything is uncertain. One giant king bed for mankind. Wicked hello! We don't use cigarette timing system. Septic does. Desperate for their toilet cigarette. True. I can see the man-made chaos distorted by another force that can't be called life. Idiot. Anyway, at least you're still alive. Yeah, what a great ending. DA-081, time for your task. Let me finish a cigarette. Come on, give me a break. I always follow orders, don't I? Can't even smoke anymore? Hurry up. My god, we're puffing, damn it. You said in the US we have the decency to smoke elsewhere. Well, he only has one place to go. I don't think he has an option. I think he has to do what they say. I feel like personally, I don't think if this SCP came to me and said, hey, you can do this and then you won't have to have life in jail, I think I would simply say no. Get ready. I get it. Security check. What can you detect in this thing anyway? No weapons, no metal, no smoking in the observation room. No smoking? You have something against me, huh? This poor man, not even allowed to smoke. Do they have a choice? Yes. I do. I can hear you. What do you want me to do this time? There's a room on the bottom floor. Your task is to enter the room and observe the object on the table. Like, you could just choose not to do any of this. Come back and report your findings once you've completed the observation. Do you understand? I guess? SCP Foundation is full of fucking freaks. Oh, you said it. God, you're so right. Jesus, I'll never get used to this. They can't make this something less gross. Oh, is it gross smoke? It's a toaster! I feel like I know this toaster. Are you kidding me? Yo, doctor, hello, can you hear me? There's nothing wrong, right? Just gotta touch that toaster, man. Looks like what I need to observe is in here. What the hell is this? It's a toaster. I'll have a cigarette first. Where are my cigarettes? Nah, they'll never guess where I hid my cigarettes. I think I know where you hid your cigarettes. Damn, that's good. What the hell is this game? Of course it's gross, true. Not in front of the toaster. You can start reporting. Well, on the table, I'm a toaster. I'm about 7 inches wide and 6 inches tall, and I'm made of stainless steel. Anything else? What else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. Anything else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. I'm a toaster. Put bread in my slot and I'll make a perfect fucking piece of toast. Good. You can go back to your room now. Good. What did I just say? I'm so confused. He told me to go back to my jail. I am. Hey, Jimmy, something different. Some wonderful smell on you. Is it toast? What is it? I sense it now. You're going to experience a new life, a different kind of existence. Shit, that sounds fucked up, man. You've changed. You're no longer bound by limitations. There's no beginning and no end, only chaos. Can you shut up? Is this the end of life? I don't know. Maybe you're evolving. I'm not even trying to understand what you're saying. You're feeling different now, right? That feels strange. I think I'm just tired. Life needs motivation. Maybe you just need a cigarette. A cigarette? No. I don't need a cigarette. I need to charge up. Because I am a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. Oh my god, I turned into a toaster! Wow, I'm a toaster. It feels so good. What was I doing? I need to charge. Yes. I gotta charge myself up. That's why they put it in here? Damn, there's no plug. They gave me all these cigarettes, but no plug. Maybe I can make one myself. You ever just turn into a toaster? You ever just become a toaster just cause? Two tails of the toasty, apparently. I mean... I guess this is just what they do. This is just what SCPs do, you know, sometimes. Choose 2 from 4. Okay. Well, this one, obviously. Maybe the pipe? Does that do anything for me? Good, this is it. I can't wait to charge up. Am I charging up? I'm a person again. Yeah, I guess I turned into a person before that happened. Well, I was only a toaster for the sweet moments. Damn. That's unfortunate. Turning into a toaster would be handy in that skull, no. Toaster from Fallout 4 returned to Jinsey to rekindle their romance. We had something, okay? It must be a Monday. Began experiencing hallucinations. Oh, I wasn't actually a toaster this whole time. I was just a regular guy. Hasn't gone through an appliance metamorphosis. That's fair enough. SCP-426 is toaster. My little toaster messed up. I know. That's actually kind of a dark movie. Oh, you're gonna turn into a toaster too, or? I thought the SCP only made you think you were a toaster. Yeah, apparently. Apparently that is what happened. I just thought I was a toaster. If you turn into a fridge, then you'll always be cool. Brave little toaster. Yeah, brave little toaster is really sad, actually. How's this one doing? She's 65. What did you do? What have you done to deserve life in prison? She's caused several cellmates to commit suicide. What the hell? And several guards to betray the SCP prison institution. I'm assuming it's just SCP or something. Oh, she also has cancer, so I guess she's like, I don't really care what happens anymore. Damn. Mentally strong, apparently. And that's enough? That's enough to land in prison. Thought you were typing this for a minute. Imagine. Imagine if I did. What happened, dear? I fell asleep. I'm sorry, maybe I misheard you. Oh, you were shouting? Is that actually a cellmate, or are you part of the program? Oh, how rude of me. What was I yelling about? Every time I fall asleep, I think I'll never wake up again. You were yelling, bread? Give me bread? I dreamt about my children. Whenever I think of them, it fills me with regret for what I did. What did you do? 7 months ago, I was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Wilson. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. Came here on my own free will, you know. I think of this as kind of a redemption. Oh, sorry, we can't chat anymore. I can tell you more about my children next time. Why can't we chat anymore? Maybe I should return the stolen access card under the pillow. No, I don't think you should. People should take care of how they look, even when they're old. I wish everyone thought like this. You're a murderer, are you not? DO-A2, time for your task. Hello, young man. You don't look very happy today. What happened? I'm not going back to that empty room for another day, am I? I know I shouldn't complain, but it's awfully boring. Don't mind me nagging. You know I don't have much time left. Granny? Talking about in third person. Stage 2, you mentally become a toaster? I guess he skipped to stage 2 immediately. He mentally became a toaster immediately. And then electrocuted himself. Prepare for security check. You're always scanning. You don't trust me? Alright, it seems like you don't want to talk today. Is he out of it? Is it because he knows she's about to die or something? I'm sure I have nothing to hide. The music is kind of a vibe. Good morning, Dr. H. DOA2. My dear, you can call me Dottie. You will be in the innermost room today. Your task is to observe the object on the table and come back here to report your findings. Again? Oh, he's also coughing. I really should be more clear about these tasks. Oh, and ad is starting again. We are overtiming today, man. How long is this game? Several streams are trying to finish today. When I looked it up, it was like a one-stream game, but we did talk a bunch. So maybe that's why. Hey, at least you don't have to sit in an empty room. Oh my, what a terrible smell. But I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm taking a meant-to-be day. Why don't they use nice lavender scent? Why would they want to use nice lavender scent? Clearly we don't deserve anything. They don't care about their D personnel. Is it the toaster again? It's the toaster again. This looks familiar. I'm sure the empty room I was in before is just next door. Maybe it was this room. I remember I need to observe. Yes, just observe. Oh, is that my tinnitus flaring up? Or did I just hear something wonderful? Did I hear toasts? You can start your report. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need, dear. Start your report. Well, I'm a toaster. About this wide and this high. Oh, and my youngest daughter uses the same model as me. Oh, I'm teal green. I think I look good in this color. Yes, I like this coat of paint. I think I can still work. What else? That's all I can say, sorry. I'm not as observant as I used to be. Good. Go back to your room now. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. Maybe try not to electrocute myself this time. I think we're toast? A lie. Thinking mental health day is good? Yeah, I need like a minute. I need a minute. Give me a minute. Hi, Miss Wilson. How are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, how do you feel after that task? Oh, I feel not too bad. Yes, I feel like I'm good. It's great, Mrs. Wilson. To be honest, I was a little worried. I thought, I feel good. I feel great. Yes, wonderful. I have to do something. What do you mean you have to do something? Miss Wilson? Miss Wilson? You know what? There's been a little voice in my head. I think it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'm a toaster. Time to get to work. Time to get toasting? I don't know if I should. Take a day to vibe sometimes. Well, I literally just worked all weekend, so, you know. Not enough bread to toast. Sorry, I guess. Found the stolen access card. I guess we're gonna leave to find toast elsewhere. I gotta eat more toast. Am I gonna eat myself to death on bread? Work, bread! I don't think that's a good idea for me. I want to eat this bread too. I can toast any kind of bread there is! Life as a toaster would be kind of chill. Oh, this one's in the trash. I'll eat trash bread too, don't worry. This is not enough! I can toast more! Bread, work! You want even more? But you had so much bread. You have an endless amount. Oh my god! Is this actually bread? Or is this fake bread? Is this pretend bread? No, I have to eat all this bread. You don't understand. Oh god, yeah, I'm eating myself to death. Straight up. Why is the bread taking so long to toast? Why indeed? Why indeed? I died from eating bread. You better friend fries, boss. You've grown so much. It's true, I'm slightly taller. Soylent Green is bread. She could only provide a first-person description. And eat lots of bread. One of the things that happens after stage 2. Maybe next we'll get to stage 3. Maybe the next subject we'll go with stage 3. She believed she was a toaster. What if she just was, though? She needed to toast bread, yeah. Internal bleeding due to acute gastric dilation. Just absolutely 16 kilos of undigested bread! I like bread as much as the next guy, but damn. Song is about Bob, the death song. Damn. Adam Moria, what did you do to land in jail? With nothing on it! I pumped those numbers up. She did. Her entire stomach inflated. Still worth it. That's the real crime. Put a little bit of jam on there, at the very least. But I guess then it would be a hard toast. You could put butter on it. Melted butter? Not even a glass of water, just shoving it down. I mean, people do that for food eating contests, but like they're used to it. Oh, he did murder as well, of course. He had irritable, violent, and manic tendencies. He yelled, "I'm a toaster. My insides need to be cleaned." He then swallowed 550 milliliters of dishwashing liquid and fell into a coma. Okay, but he's not dead. He's not dead, though. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck it all. You're awake. Get yourself ready for the lab. What the hell am I doing here? What did you do to me? What didn't they do to you? No one has done anything to you. That's convincing. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? After the task, you drank industrial strength dishwashing liquid. What the hell are you talking about? Don't fuck with me. I'll kick your goddamn ass. He is very violent. D083, what are you? What? What are you? I'm your fucking grandpa. That's what I am. I'm gonna knock out your teeth one by fucking one. Come on and get ready for the lab. I'm not a toaster? Damn, why am I dizzy? I don't feel right. Feels like part of my brain is missing. Like I'm
a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I'm making that an alert. It has to be. I'm sorry. That's gotta be an alert. He thinks he's a toaster and tried to die, and now he's going to become a toaster again. No, he tried to wash his insides. He has to wash his insides because he's a toaster. Art. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. What are you? Feeling dizzy with a headache? I'm a good toaster. I'm just the best toaster you've ever seen. He's screaming he was a toaster already. Fuck, my head hurts. Where am I? I've been so confused lately. Hey, I'm gonna go look at that toaster again. Hey, old fucker. Do you remember what you did after your last task? Are you willing to re-observe the test subject? Listen here, I ain't gonna do this shit no more. Just kill me now, you bastards. Fuck, my head is gonna explode. Shit. Guard, send D083 back to his room for observation. Yes, doctor. Damn it, I've had enough, you old fucker. Am I leaving? What if I just don't? Oh, I was just returned. I'm not even allowed to break out. Shit, what's wrong with me? I'm a toaster. So a 1 hour version of that on YouTube? Oh no. How else are you supposed to get the crumbs out? Exactly. Well, probably with a blowing instrument. Just blow real hard. What's with this place and toaster? The toaster is an SCP. It makes other people think they're a toaster. I shouldn't be like this. I should be.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I should be a toaster.
I am a toaster.
Am I okay? Is there anything in my bed? Do you have anything to report? Come on, man, I'm broken. Broken? The doctor wants to know how you're feeling. I'm definitely broken. I don't think I can toast any more bread. Bread? Do you have a screwdriver? There's something seriously wrong with me. Do you need to go to the clinic? Open the door, I need to be fixed. Oh my god, bread! I'll try to toast this oh no. Alright, we're going on a murderous rampage. I'll try to toast this bread. That way I'll know if I'm really broken. There's something wrong with me. This is bad. Oh no. I'm a level D prisoner. Your bread. Press space to attack. I need to toast this bread. Am I slapping you with a gun? You're not doing a good job at the murder. Are you gonna actually kill me at any point, or is this just where we are? We said horror games can be quirky. I did a lot of murder. Stop everything now! We can kill you now! I'm broken. What are you? I'm not a good baby bear toaster. I can't toast anymore, but yes, I can fix myself. He's gonna jab this screwdriver directly into his face, isn't he? Oh god. Are you fixed? No one shall stop the immortal Lord of Toasts. How can you kill a toaster? Drop it in the water, I guess. Why did I come in, Dick? I'm a toaster. And how are you today? It's just such a Monday, you know? Sometimes the Monday is truly Monday. He was a baby bear toaster and suffered from internal damage. He requested repairs. And then killed a bunch of people. With a lethal weapon? I mean, it was a screwdriver. Yes. Yeah, there was breadcrumbs inside. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I believe it. I have to be locked in a room without any window so that nobody can see me. The door to my room must be labeled without my ID number and personal details to prevent the spread of my symptoms. Only staff at level 3 and above are aware of my existence and particularly of my properties. I must be introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I'm an ordinary toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. That's fantastic. After conducting several tests with level D prisoners, the Foundation has determined that SCP-426 causes severe mental harm to humans. Nice. Those are the ones that keep dying. It has henceforth been been defined as an info hazard. Thank you for reading the SCP-426 safety manual. But don't I know about it now? Does that mean I'm trusted to deal with the toaster? Went from science experiment little girl being tortured to I am a toaster. It truly is all over the place. Ring ring. Banana phone.
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are 2 doors in front of you. One red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit
Listen.
Leave or stay. The choice is your own.
Inherently, I would feel like you should leave the SCP Foundation, right? You should. However, they wanted me to go through the red door in the other game. So, I don't think I want to go through the red door. It is what it is. I will still antagonize. There's a poor voiceover. He even kind of looks the same. Like, am I crazy? It even kind of looks the same. More toaster? Let's go. Let's go, toaster. Maybe I can become the toaster.
Carl. I'm glad you made it through.
Thanks.
Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met?
Are they going to tell me I'm an SCP?
Hallucinations. They're your actual memories. Carl, you are not a rookie at all.
Oh, damn!
You are a member of Mega 5. You always have been.
Stop!
My name is Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardener Carl.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the staff room now. Where's my buckets?
Talk about 55.
Where's my buckets? Oh no. My buckets. My buckets. Does that mean they want to make another one? Does that mean they're gonna make another? I enjoyed this game a lot. This was very fun. This is very fun. I liked it. I kind of expected more of a standard horror game, I guess. I thought they would just like pick some of the scarier SCPs and just like make a game around that. But honestly, only one of them was actually a horror SCP. And then there was a sad one, and then there was a funny one. That was also horrifying, but also mostly funny. I don't know. Are we Dr. What's-His-Face? No, we're not. We're definitely not. We're someone else. We're someone else entirely. She's from the Anti-Memetic Division, one of the best stories in SCP universe. I gotta read more SCP again, man. I stopped reading completely when I overloaded myself, but it's fun to make me sad. But you need to do an emotional support toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. That part was the best part. That was the funnest part, actually. Did not have SCP-096 and totally not Weeping Angels. Or Weeping Angels? I feel like almost every single fictional work has been put into SCP files at this point, right? PhD recipient, that's her name? We're a PhD recipient? I guess we already knew that. But it's even funnier. That means that Gent has been talking shit to someone who is way higher up than him. And SCP's just internet stories or official? Yeah, they're just fanfiction, but like collective fanfiction. Like anyone can add to the SCP files if you want to, if you have a story that you want to tell. No, we're definitely not, no. Add comments. It's our very first title! This is our first title. Your feedback, ideas, and suggestions are very important to us. I don't have any right now. I would have to think about it. Yeah, later. I'd have to think about it. That was fun. I like it. That was a fun little game. That's his name? Let the typing be auto. Maybe that's something they did on purpose though. I am a toaster. The snappy neck boy? I don't think I'm the snappy neck boy though. Alright, I made it. Yeah, we did overtime like an hour and a bit though, but that's okay because yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off. So I was gonna take today off, but I actually really wanted to play this game, so I didn't. But I'm very behind on all of my editing work, so I'm gonna just be editing tomorrow and then probably take like a half day and just do something for myself and like chill. The weeping angle? I can't believe they made it a pun too though. Overwork though? No, I have to though. Like for so what's gonna really fix my sanity here is being done with the video. Hopefully. So I will see y'all on Thursday, not tomorrow. Normally tomorrow is my retro streaming day, but not tomorrow. We're gonna be back on Thursday. And on Thursday, actually here, there's no cats. Sorry, the cats have left. On Thursday, we are playing Cocoon, which as far as I know is more puzzly, more chill. I don't actually know. We are doing another horror game. Well, at least I think it's supposed to be horror on Monday, which is Still Wakes the Deep. And then the month will be over. That will be our last stream of the month. So by then, we will figure out what we're actually going to be playing. Game was a lot better than expected and not the usual jump scare. Yeah, it had a few jump scares, but I wasn't really bothered, honestly. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna add the toaster one to the alerts. I also added Aizawa Stomp back, but I changed it a little bit. You're welcome for stream, Skull. Come on, Ari, Pippin. You're welcome for stream, Jeff. If it matters at all, I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one too, Dick. My eyes. Hug Nick? I will. Tell him thank you for the SCP chocolates. You're welcome for Steam Fanta! Will you slightly relax tomorrow even though you will be working? I always have to do a little bit of work every day, otherwise my brain gets very unhappy. No emotional support bucket emotes? No. No, there will not. Hi Yuka, Nyan. Hi Thomas. What was Stomp again? 101, but I can just play it for you. You don't have to... Hold on, I can play it for you. I did add it here, right? Yeah, I did. Here.
This guy's just a clone.
I changed it to this. I decided to rotoscope him because I don't really want like just the blocks as alerts anymore. I think it's funnier when it's not. And also it looks like he's stomping on whatever is beneath me, so I did beat it, yes. It's actually a fairly short game, Noob. It was very fun. I think you would appreciate it too. Anyway, Septic, thank you for hanging as well. There's that no retries. Oh, okay. I was thinking of the videos. Do you want to vote on anything? I don't think I didn't even add it to here. Where are you? Where are you?
This guy's just a clone. Let me stomp and stomp stomp.
Stop it! This one. There it is. Oh god, it's really big. Sorry.
This guy's just a clone. Let me stomp and stomp.
Y'all? Worth playing? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh god! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Do you want to vote? You don't have to, but you can. I missed him. I also missed him. I always miss him. I miss him constantly. Alright, yeah. So, on that bombshell, let me go find someone to raid. Do I want to be lazy? Maybe I do. I'm gonna raid Mithy. Let's go hang out with Mithy. I haven't raided Mithy in a bit, in a hot minute. And Mithy is playing Hades, and I like Hades a lot. So let's go hang out with Mithy. And I will see you on Thursday. If I don't see you on Thursday, I hope you have a really great, wonderful rest of your week. And on Sunday, we are watching the original Edge Runner in Discord, if you're wondering. I'll be the lazy angle. Lazy sleep till 12. Incredible. Bye, Finch. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for lurking, everyone. I'll see y'all soon. Pet your cat, eat a snack. Until next time, Vuffy.